people just like you who ask them what to do with their cars when they come back off lease. As they need cars for their kids or second cars for their family, here is the answer.
Autoflex Leasing is again the leader with their Autoflex Clearance Center. It's located on Central Expressway between Spring Valley and Beltline Road in Richardson. You can now choose from over 150 late model lease returns and trade-ins.
And they are the only major leasing company offering these popular vehicles directly to the public.
You can choose from cars, trucks, and sport utility vehicles.
Since Autoflex leases every make and model, they get every make and model back in.
Once again, proving that Autoflex Leasing is the only name you need to know when it comes time to get a new car.
And now, when you want a late model lease return,
call Autoflex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Call 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or visit them online at autoflex.com.
Put that elbow down.
Let's roll.
Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
$50 to make him cry.
Make Rob cry? What makes you think I'm making him cry?
Because you always make him cry.
How am I going to make him cry?
You always make him cry.
Well, that was in the past. This is a... Oh, Dan, you got... What?
I'll throw in 20.
I'm sorry, Rob. We love you. You're just you're very overly excitable. Emotional.
He's a nut.
We love him.
I tried to get him back before.
Yes, you
but there was some problem in management, and they said, well, we can't get it done. Then Purdy comes in. He goes, do you really want Rob? Yeah. That's why I asked for him 6-7 months ago. 4 or 5 months ago. Whatever the timeline was, so I don't make O'Malley feel bad.
I understand.
So Purdy goes, okay, it's done. The new GM.
That was easy.
I ain't seen no paperwork yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you excited, Rob?
Very much so. Thank you.
I told you, give me my cash.
I didn't bet.
You give me my cash.
I didn't bet. I didn't get a chance. All right. 6:13, J.D. Ryan's near.
All right, I'm brought to us by Northern Tool and Equipment, the new location in Grand Prairie, right next to Garden Ridge and I-20. I'll see you there tomorrow from 11 to 1. Well, Hurricane Charlie strengthened to the dangerous Category 4 storm today, slammed into Florida's west coast near Port Charlotte with 145-mile-an-hour winds at its core. Hundreds of thousands.
Headed towards Orlando, is it?
Yes, it is, actually.
We told you kids to go?
Yes. Whereas yesterday it was going straight for Tampa, where they were. So I moved them out of the way, and, of course, the storm turned. It does.
I understand. I'm with you on this.
Oh, now their stupid-ass mother, I'll say it, is being smug. Aha, you've moved our boys in harm's way. Well, why don't you screw yourself? You little bitch, if you're that smart, work for the National Weather Service. I'm sorry. Because today, about noon, it turns and it hits its furthest, and now it's headed toward Orlando, and they'll probably get it in about 3 hours. It'll be way downgraded. It'll be about 70-mile-an-hour winds, as opposed to the 145-mile-an-hour winds that we're going to hit Tampa, which I wish they'd hit and killed her ass. Run a porch right through her stupid face. I'm sorry. Hundreds of thousands of homes and business have lost power by late afternoon. The number expected to grow. Governor Jeb Bush estimated the damage. Governor Jeb Bush estimated the damage could exceed $15 billion. After crossing Florida, missing Tampa, Charlie was expected to head into open water off Georgia, then strike land again in the Carolinas on Saturday.
So have you talked directly to her?
No, I'm
or
not
is everything
call
coming?
her.
Call her now.
I'm not doing it.
Call her on your cell.
I'm not speaking to her. I'm not speaking to her. I've heard it through my kids, and that's enough. That's enough to piss me off.
Why don't you call her on your cell? She won't be on here. I don't know if I can.
I won't. Yeah.
You need resolution.
Yeah. Call her.
My resolution is she's made 13 years of bad decisions as far as the kids' safety and health This
Call her
one,
from your
so
go
I-
get
so I
your
make
cell
one.
phone.
No, I'm
Go
not-
get, it's
I'm
not
not-
a bad decision. Everybody said evacuate the area.
Yeah.
The state, local and state authorities said evacuate the area. The National Weather Service said get out of the area.
The
You
governor.
told your kids get out of the area. Go further inland. Common sense dictates you go away from the storm. So what if it shifted? Nobody else knew that, and that doesn't make her right. It still makes her an idiot. She just got lucky. A lot of times, idiots get lucky. Get that bitch on the phone.
No, I'm not going to give her the satisfaction of knowing.
So she's calling the kids, calling you an idiot.
Basically being smug, saying, well, who's in the line of storm now? To my kids.
So because you got lucky, it makes you smart.
That's-
That's exactly what happened. You got lucky. It didn't hit you, and it didn't hit the kid that stayed there with you. That's the thing that irritates me. Had she wanted to stay there by herself, fine. But the kid from the new marriage, she kept there.
Yeah.
And it's funny because you haven't said much in the past, not because they can hear us in Florida, but because Don Sierra transcribes everything, puts it on russmartin.info, and then they'll read it.
Yes. I want her to read it.
What is it you'd like her to hear?
I would like it to be highlighted, flashing in circles, that she's a stupid bitch. A lucky stupid bitch. To get smug because a hurricane turned and you missed your stupid fat ass. God knows it would have had a target. I'm sorry. That was...
Maybe that's why it went around.
The Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Today through Saturday, the $19 down repo sales event at Toyota of Dallas.
The largest Toyota certified used car dealer in the Metroplex can put you into a quality pre-owned car or truck today, and $19 down delivers.
On-site lenders have over $20 million in financing available for the sale. Your job is your credit.
$19 down delivers from over 300 repos, lease returns, and factory buybacks. Even Toyota certified vehicles.
$19 down and take over payments. Vehicles starting at $29.95. Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Chevy. $19 down delivers.
Hurry to Toyota of Dallas. Take advantage of over $20 million in available financing. Choose from our largest inventory ever. $19 down repo sales event going on now.
Call Toyota of Dallas. 1-866-281-1111. That's 866-281-1111. Reserve your deal over the phone. Call 866-281-1111.
Toyota of Dallas, southeast corner of 635 and 35.
Repos. You want them? We got them. Come and get them.
Toyota of Dallas is
everywhere.
Financial approved credit.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
Okay, 7-card stud, nothing wild.
About time.
Ante up. That includes you, Kessler.
Pass that wild turkey over here.
I'll take some turkey.
Anybody need ice? Don't touch my cards.
Turkey neat. Nice. Time for some cigars. Wow, they smell great.
Hey, not inside, guys.
What? What? Poker. You're kidding.
I'm serious. Go outside.
You are so whipped.
It's not that.
What is it then?
It bothers Kara's sinuses.
You are so whipped.
Shut up. And why is it so hard to use a coaster? Shut up and hand me that wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Tuesday night on TBS, 11 manly men sign up for the ultimate competition and get the shock of their lives.
Well, he's tough and tall and tan. He's a macho manly man. He's very burly. But he's taking off his job, putting on he's girly.
It's the new TBS reality series,
He's a lady.
He's a Lady.
On this show, he's a lady. Now he's in shock because he's a lady. And it's blowing his mind.
The hazards of high heels, the brutality of a bikini wax. In this tough guy competition, men are men and real men are women.
He's a lady.
You haven't got a clue what a macho man will do for lots of money. Don't miss the series premiere of He's a Lady, Tuesday night at 9, right after Sex and the City. Only on TBS. Very funny.
Your Mavs are back.
Finley with the intercept. Finley leading the break. Give it to Dirk. He dunks.
It's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud and be a part of the best show in town.
Dirk puts up the shot, scores it. Give him 40.
See new Mavs Dampier, Stackhouse, and Terry team up with Dirk, Mike, and the rest of the gang as they put a new spin on Dallas Mavericks basketball.
Beating Dirk. Catch and shoot. 3-ball. Rattle it home. Yes, sir.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com. The Western Conference is up for grabs, and we've got a plan for every fan. 10-game, half, and full season ticket plans are on sale now. Guarantee yourself the opportunity to purchase a playoff package. Plus, order a plan today and receive a free limited edition 25th anniversary cap. Offer is good through October 15th.
Finley, a 20-footer wide of the key. Oh, he's got it cooking in the first half. Michael Finley rips the cords on the J.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com today.
Dirk driving into the lane, gets to the cup. His layup rolls home, and it's an exclamation point for Dallas.
It only happens in October. Baseball's epic battles, the NFL's most pivotal matchups. And all we can do is wait and watch, because you can't script October.
Right field, well hit, back at the wall. Olerud has gone deep.
Tonight on Fox, the greatest rivalry in sports heads to Boston for Game 3 of the ALCS. Down 2-0, the Red Sox find themselves in the shadow of the curse as the Yankees look to seal their fate.
The Red Sox need a home crowd very badly right now.
On Saturday, the drama continues with the League Championship Series doubleheader. Then Sunday, JB, Terry, Howie, and Jimmy take America's #1 pregame show on the road to Foxborough as the Patriots take on the Seahawks. It all unfolds this weekend.
There it goes!
Beginning tonight with the Yankees-Red Sox, only on Fox.
It's ALCS Game 3 tonight at 7 p.m. Doubleheader playoff baseball tomorrow at 3 p.m. And the Fox NFL pregame show from Foxborough Sunday at 11 a.m. on Fox 4.
Back by popular demand. This weekend only. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off. 500 machines will be sold today through Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. These are real international gaming machines. We must sell 500 machines this weekend. Now you can have real casino excitement in your home for just $159. Not one at this price, but 100 at this price. That's right, $159. Get you a real coin or token accepting slot machine with all the sounds, lights, and excitement of the casino. These slot machines cost over $3,500 new, but for this weekend, take one home for as low as $159. Dealers limit 10 machines only. Hurry for best selection. All types and models on sale, including Betty Boop, Las Vegas, Alien, Hot Rod Queen, Addams Family, and many, many others. These slot machines look great, and they're a blast to play with. All machines come with free tokens, keys, and instruction manuals. Take one home today, tomorrow, or Sunday at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Sale is open today and tomorrow, 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sunday, 10 till 5. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off. This weekend at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Machines are intended for private use only, not a gambling device. Not responsible for misuse of machines.
he at home or out looking for his dogs?
He said he found the dogs there at home, but he has to stay and fix the hole in the fence however they got out. So.
Well, let me see if he's at home. I have a legal question.
Okay.
I mean, it's not really that important. I'm not going to take the offer anyway.
214.
All right. Let's see if he picks up. E.
Maybe out back fixing the fence.
E, you out back? E.
Hear you out back.
Try his cell phone.
What offer?
To move the show. Dan, get Tim Powers on the phone. See if he's in his office in Denton.
Dare I ask where?
I can't say.
Okay.
Technically, it's a contract tampering.
Sure.
For them, not for me.
Mm-hmm.
I just mind my own business.
Yeah, you're Mr. Innocent.
But the question came up, since Infinity wants to renegotiate my contract, does that mean that I'm free to entertain other offers? Because in essence, they're reworking the contract, so I don't know what still applies.
Yeah, I got you.
That makes sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
The wireless customer you're calling is not available. Please try again later.
El cliente de servicio celular al que está llamando no está disponible. Por favor, intente más tarde.
Message 1, DFW 9.
Yeah?
The wireless customer you're calling is not available. Please try again later.
El cliente de servicio celular al que está llamando no está disponible. Por favor, intente más tarde.
Is that Tim? He'll know. Good afternoon, Mr. Powers.
Good afternoon, Mr. Martin. How you feeling?
I feel all right.
Yeah, thanks for calling me this weekend.
I didn't die, and I didn't even pass out. My blood pressure dropped, and I got really faint, so I just laid on my kitchen floor for about 10 or 15 minutes. And after that, I got up, and that was it.
Well, good. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad my friends are concerned about me, and the chick I was dating wasn't.
Well, studying for exams is always something with Mona, you know. We won't go there.
You have faked it so many times, I think she didn't believe you.
What, that I passed out?
You faked passing out, you faked dying, you faked changing religions.
All right, so you're telling me that doesn't even warrant a quick phone call to go, all right, I'm busy right now, and there's been a tragedy in the family. Just tell me, are you okay? You're telling me that it didn't even warrant that?
It certainly did.
Okay. What was I going to ask? Oh, what do you know about novations?
Probably they aren't going to happen. Why, somebody trying to get off a loan, or?
No, we were talking about renegotiating the contract here at the station.
Okay.
Isn't that called a novation?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, a novation is basically an amendment to an existing contract, and typically where they come into, very commonly in legal perspectives, is when somebody gets a divorce. You've got husband and wife both are on the note for the house, and the novation will release one person from the note, and so the husband might be responsible if he's taken over the house, or the wife would solely responsible, so they can't go after them. They can amend terms of any.
Did I ask for a definition?
Yeah, not really.
When you're on top, that's a great idea.
No,
well, let's dispose of that nasty word, and let's just call it renegotiation.
Sure.
Since Infinity brought that up, does that allow me to entertain other offers since they're kind of opening back up the contractual window?
You have the same language in yours that JD has in his?
Probably.
I'm not so sure. Because it's not the same as an offering and an acceptance. If you make an offer and I reject it, make a counteroffer, that automatically rejects the offer and there's nothing on the table.
Okay.
Technically, you're still under contract, and the fact that they want to enter into negotiations early to amend the terms, I don't think releases you from that term. So I don't think that's a real good idea.
All right. Is there something I could put in writing that says, all right, I'll entertain renegotiating the contract if in the same process, during the same time period, I can entertain other offers?
Oh, absolutely. You see, because if you want to renegotiate, or Infinity wants to renegotiate one term, then Russ Martin or J.D. Ryan could negotiate another term and make that as a condition precedent to open up negotiations early.
All right, one moment, please. What did he say?
I'm not really sure. He's talking legalese.
I'm going to go out on a limb.
All right.
What did he say, Clay?
Yeah, right.
But JD's has amount of days he has vacation or bonus amounts.
All right. So you could write something up that says, yes, we're interested in renegotiating the contract or entertaining this as long as we can take in other offers from other companies.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Now, they don't have to agree to it. But yes.
Well, then here's the downside. Then I don't renegotiate anything, and come April 2006, they're stuck with Weenie Shaft.
Yeah.
True.
So it's a gamble on both sides.
Right, and it would probably be to everybody's advantage, including Infinity's, that you renegotiate and sign for another 2, 3, 4 years.
Yeah, that's what they're working on.
Sure.
2000. What are we now? 2004.
We're 4.
I think they're talking about 2009.
5 year.
I think.
But see, what we could do is we could write up something in a letter of an agreement
Yes.
that is incorporated by reference into your existing contract, and
Yes.
I'm assuming JD's as well.
I don't care.
That
Thanks.
gives you the right to renegotiate the contract from a date of agreement.
Yes.
But coupled with that, they will release you from whatever paragraph that is in that 40-page document, or allow you to entertain offers for, and probably
That part.
They
That's
would
the
do it
part.
for a fixed period of time.
Yeah. Yeah, for like a 2-month window, I can entertain offers from other broadcast groups.
So if everybody agrees to modify that one paragraph,
Yeah.
you're in.
Sure.
Otherwise, I don't renegotiate anything,
At
and
all.
come April 2006, we just go.
Right, but absent their agreement to do that, I don't think it's a good idea that you solicit or even accept, invitations to converse about new offers.
Let them prove I'm doing it.
Well, proof is something, but
I mean, really, what are they going to do? Hey, I heard you were talking with somebody over at throw another group.
Clear Channel, whoever.
Sinclair. Yeah. Hey, I heard you were talking to somebody over there. Really? You got photos? Do you have audio? I got friends all over the country. Yeah. I can meet with anybody I damn well please. Sure. If you don't like it, find a kitty and grab on a teat.
I understand.
But we want to go in when we negotiate. We want to go in with clean hands.
No, we don't. We don't really care. We want to go in with not being able to get caught. And you know damn well as an attorney, that's all. When you go into court, you're just looking for things that they can't prove.
Oh, sure. There's a big difference between not guilty and innocent.
Thank you.
But what we want to do is we want to go in with a strong bargaining position, and we don't want to...
Well, I think that's a pretty strong bargaining position. If they think I'm talking to somebody else and they can't prove it, it's like a chick who thinks her boyfriend's cheating. She can't really prove it, can't get her hands on it, but all of a sudden, I become, as a boyfriend, more desirous.
Your latest book is your stronger negotiating position. The fact that you can draw this much of an audience consistently, and you are in demand in this market and the number one talk show.
Well, you know what? The same thing happened at when I was at the Eagle with Clear Channel. Yeah. Number one show. We had taken a morning show that was absolutely dead, a show that nobody else wanted, and I'm still shocked that I took it. We got lucky. Things turned back around in some fortunate fashion, and they didn't care. They didn't have me under contract. It wasn't until Infinity started asking me questions that all of a sudden I became valuable.
Sure.
How'd that work out for the Eagle, by the way? Are they successful wildly? I haven't really checked recently.
I don't know.
A good decision?
Sometimes things are funny.
Yeah, but I think we could write something up real quick to get talks going if you want, but also give you the right to seek out and entertain other offers.
Yes. Very exciting. Everett's not here today, so if you have time, if you're in between stuff.
Yeah, I can get some done for you this weekend, no problem.
Okay. Well, thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
All right.
All right. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you. Tim Powers in Denton. TimPowers.com. Fine man.
He is.
Yeah, I got a call today about that.
A deal? Something?
Yeah, but it was mornings.
Oh.
And how many different times, and they didn't believe it. They went, well, how about if we just get together and we just hang out and we visit? Well, all right. I'm not moving to mornings. Well, let's see what the figures look like. I don't care. I'm not moving to mornings. You can hold up all the fingers that you own, And I'm not moving to mornings. I've done mornings.
Yes.
I don't like it.
What is the fixation with mornings? I mean,
I guess they think unless you come from Gavin probably gets it.
Yeah.
And most anybody that's worked in the talk format gets it. Is any show can be as big as any other show, regardless of the time slot, short of Pugs and Kelly.
No, regardless of the time slot. Mark Davis does very well in that time slot.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm sorry, that was rude. No, but
so I think coming from anything short of a talk format, they don't get. It's like when Chapman was on a couple of weeks ago. What did he say?
He said, I'm mornings because mornings is where it's at and nothing else matters.
Right.
And
then he caught himself. He goes, oh, but you're paying the bills over there, so that's okay.
Yeah, we're paying the bills over there, too.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, human beings' ears is what matters. And entertainment, it's an entertainment factor. Whether somebody puts in a CD, goes to XM, reads a book in the car, whatever their entertainment is. This show and this format crosses the lines of music. There's people that come from boogity. There's people that come from country. People come from rock. It's entertainment. Entertainment's what they want in the car.
Mm-hmm. Boogities love us. We cross all boundaries.
We do. Obviously, look at the ratings.
And
they don't get it.
I didn't know he didn't. And I had to keep saying, he goes, well, what if we, how about if we ring some numbers? I'm not going back to mornings.
Yeah. If you're a music format, how about you do this? How about you play music in the morning and you have some entertainment in the afternoon?
Yeah, stations do that all the time. When they've absolutely lost and they have nothing else, the first thing that comes out of their mouth and their slogans is more music in the morning.
That's it.
That's what we're doing. Your more music morning station.
I know. KLCS did that about a year ago. And Dorsey, you know how much money Dorsey's making. I've told you that many numbers at least. I'm holding up fingers.
You're almost out.
I know. And he's playing, and they come up with a billboard that says, more music in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
And how does that make you feel as the person that's on the air?
Right.
And we're going to tell the listeners that we're offering less of you. Yeah. Less Dorsey in the morning.
Pretty much.
Less Dorsey, more music.
Yes.
This is a place to be.
So.
I bet we were on the phone 20 minutes of me saying, no.
They don't get it.
No. Well, let's get together and look at the numbers. No.
They just think if they wave enough money, it'll be...
No, it's not. When here's really what it comes down to. It's not worth throwing my life away, because that's really what it is.
I know.
Unless you're built for it, like Ron Chapman or Howard Stern or Dorsey or anybody else, unless you're built for mornings, you are not going to be happy. And I'm not going to get off work every day and have to go take a nap and then go back to bed at 8 or 9 o'clock at night.
You have no life. You have no life.
And at that point, your Friday and Saturday nights are the most important thing that you have, because you don't got to get up at 3:30 the next morning. And if you one of those days are screwed, you're out until the next weekend.
Yeah. You did it for how long?
4 or 5 years.
Oh, I did it 9 months. It was miserable. And
I honest to God, I can't imagine how you do it. I don't know how you adjust yourself to it, unless just that's your thing.
Yeah, I just think the show in general would suffer. We have.
What does that mean?
I just think it will.
Oh, I can't be wildly entertaining in the morning?
You can, absolutely.
Is that what he said?
No, that's not all.
That's what
No, I just think we have such a good ramp-up time. We have time to read what happened the night before, to get ready, to gather information, to ramp up. We're not going to have that time unless we get up, or we all wake up at midnight. Or, no, excuse me.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, 10 or 11 at night. Then we'd have the same.
I understand. I get the idea. Yeah. Plus, nobody wants to get up and play in the morning. You want to get up and play in the afternoon. Yeah. That's kind of what this show is. It's the bell rings at 3 or 3:30, and the kids come out and play. We all gather in the fort after 3 o'clock, and we hang out till about 7 o'clock until our moms go out on the back porch and whistle for us. And then it's time to go to eat. That's basically what this show is.
Exactly.
We get to stay on the air until the mamas call for us.
Till the bell rings. My mom used to ring a bell. She had a bell on the back porch.
Did she ring it, or did she make the maid do it?
No, she rang it. God. Well, sometimes the maid would ring it.
What was the maid's name?
We had two. One Tina, one Christine. Why?
Nothing. It just sounds very onerous.
It's not. You have, I believe, a black maid right now.
Yeah, but he's gay.
Well, what's the difference? You still have a black maid.
But he's gay.
Okay. What is that? I don't understand the difference.
It doesn't. It's just a diversion.
Oh, I see. It's working very well. What?
Nothing. Oh, why did she have a bell?
She didn't have to whistle. You can hear that bell all over the neighborhood. There's a big bell on the back porch. She rang it, and you could hear that everywhere, and that was time to come home.
What time do you have to be home at night?
Sunset. Whenever dinner was ready. I don't remember. 6:30, whatever it was, 7.
Yeah.
Something like that.
And did you get to go out at night and play in the dark?
I could. Don't.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just wondering, because after we'd have dinner, the kids would go back outside for another short version of play.
Yeah.
And then we'd do the thing with the one headlight or the freeze tag or, what did you play? Kick the what?
Nothing. I didn't really go out much after dark.
Huh. How ironic.
No, it's not at all. I saw the hottest black chick at Grand Prairie Ford today. She's from Ford Corporate, so she didn't know anything about the show.
What difference does it make if she was black?
Nothing. She was just like 6 foot tall.
Why couldn't you just say the hottest chick?
Well, don't do this.
I'm not doing anything. What does it have to do that she's black?
I don't know. Nothing. Nothing at all. Didn't add anything to the story. Except she was just she was hot.
You mean hot for a black chick?
God. Why do I ever open my mouth?
Is that what you got out of that, Cliff?
Yeah. No. What's her name? She gave me her card.
Let me see it. She married?
I don't know. I didn't ask her. She's a zone manager.
A Zoom what?
Zone manager.
Oh.
She loved my truck. Don't. God.
Which part did she see? The transaxle?
She looked at the whole thing.
Is that why you got a truck that big so you don't actually hear the screams?
No. What are you? Quit it. Russ Martin, seriously, stop it. She's from Ford Corporate. She's in town. Don't do this.
I don't have a Ford. I don't care.
I do.
What's his number on here? Is that her cell?
Don't.
Let's call her.
Don't.
Oh, come on.
Russell, please.
Oh, she'll enjoy it. She's a hot black chick. You said she was
a hot woman.
Well,
she's tall. She's like 6 foot.
Okay.
I mean, she's beautiful.
Was she married?
I didn't ask.
Let's find out.
We talked for like 30 seconds.
I need a date for this weekend.
She's probably going to be back wherever Ford is.
Ford ain't based here?
I don't believe so.
She going to remember your name?
Yeah.
All right. You take her off the air first. Is it Ronnie?
Yes. Tell her I met her with Tim Kirk.
I can't hear you. I'm listening to the phone ring. I can't hear you.
Tell her I met her with Tim Kirk.
Hi, is Ronnie in? Hi, it's Russ Martin with KLLI in Dallas. J.D. Ryan, my cohort, met you today with his new truck at Grand Prairie Ford. Can we talk to you on the radio? No, not until you say yes. No, I want to. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you busy? I want to talk to you.
Probably in meetings.
Can we talk? He said you were. He said you were very attractive. Yes. Oh, how long have you been married? Oh, do you have children? Oh, that's too bad. Well, he said you were very attractive. Okay. Well, we won't detain you. Have a lovely afternoon. Okay. All right.
Thank God. Have her card back.
I don't like her.
Why?
She wouldn't talk to me.
She's probably in meetings. She's probably in town just for a few days.
Okay, for getting a bunch of free radio.
I'm with you. I agree.
I bet somebody at Chevy would talk to me.
No. Oh, I saw the new Mustang today, by the way. Not that we're going to talk about Fords, but they have one of the brand new Mustangs.
I saw one.
Where'd you see it?
On the internet.
No, you didn't. You saw it at the fair on Monday when you were there. Mark Davis said you were there.
Mark Davis is a cretin.
How is that?
You can't believe anything that he says.
You admitted it.
I did not.
You were there. You saw it at the fair. You saw it at the auto show.
Mm-mm. Mark Davis is nothing more than a capitalistic insurgent.
A what?
I don't know. I don't really care.
He's not?
Yes, he is. Comes from a long line of insurgents.
I don't know what that means, but I'm sure he's not.
I bet he is. Check his penis.
No. I won't.
We got a break?
Yes, dear God.
Closing the days.
Yeah.
I like the way he's going.
What are you, capitalistic? He's like, what?
Hold on. Oh, dear God. Yes, Pam?
Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I missed your 911 call. Would you please play it again?
What is it with you people? I got emails about this damn thing last night.
Well,
I've done 30 or 40 of these things, and all of a sudden you want to latch onto the flu one?
Well, we miss it. You stopped doing them for a while.
Oh.
I heard all the old ones. I just want to hear this one.
How'd you know I did one if you didn't
Well,
hear it?
because one of my coworkers, she said, "Did you hear Russ's?" I said, "No," because I had to turn my radio down yesterday because I had a conference at my desk.
You people are mongoloidic.
Come on, we love them.
I got people begging me to send it to them in an MP3.
What, sweetie?
I did hear the lady that called in afterwards and said, "Was that real?"
Yeah. You still have it? Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Do we have time? I don't think it ain't a minute long. I'll play it. By the way, this is not all request day, so don't call in and start asking for bits. I don't get why this one stands out. Maybe it's just because I haven't done one in a year or so.
It's extremely funny.
I didn't think it was.
Liquid snot bubbles is funny. Snot boogers. I'm sorry. Liquid snot boogers.
People get wound up. They can't get their flu shot. So they call the fuzz.
Flu syrup.
What? I didn't memorize the damn thing.
It's emergency 911. What's your emergency? I can't get no flu shot. I wait in this damn line for 8.5 ass hours, and these white with needles say they ain't got no more flu shots. Ma'am, there is a shortage of... I got to have my flu shot. I can't make no money if I got snot shooting out of water. I tried to tell my associates it's just yeast, but they don't always buy it. Ma'am, I can't. I need my flu shot. I got to have it. They got that flu syrup for the white Then they ain't got no flu syrup for the I guess they think niggas don't get the flu. Well, let me tell you something. Niggas get the flu. Ma'am, if you'll just... If I get the flu, I can't make no money. When I get the flu, I get that dried snot all over my nose. Nobody wants to do business when you got that dried snot all over your nose. Then all my babies get that dried snot all over their faces. We look like a family of damn cornflakes. You better get me my shot. Ma'am, this isn't a... Get me my shot, damn it. I used to be able to make $200 before I even woke up good. Now I can't make no money because I got comb liquid snot boogers. That's my baby's horror. Nobody likes liquid snot boogers. Except this one short-arm I met in Austin once. Bald-headed short kangaroo arm He paid extra $55 for me to blow liquid snot boogers on his crank. Then he'd laugh and clap his baby arm hands and jump up and down. Then he'd go finish himself off by getting a big bag of pips. Say, where's my flu shot, Ma'am, this line is for emergencies only, and you'll have to... I ain't got no more time to with you. You send me my flu syrup in the mail. And say, throw in some matches in there for some ticks. I got some ticks on my squid. I tried to check them off by laying out some used Kotex, but that didn't work. I got to go.
All right, there. That's it. Who's on the hot?
Gay Steven.
Where is he?
Oh.
Steven, where are you?
Hey, Russ, I'm getting my hair cut and everything.
What city are you in?
I'm in Dallas. I'm coming up there to see you, but I want to look good, so I'm getting my hair cut.
I'm not gay. It was a bit.
No, Russ, I know you're lying. I know that you want me, so I'm going to come up there in a little bit, and I'll see you soon.
I don't want you up here. Where are you getting your hair? Oh, you fag.
Sunday night on E! She's the queen of talk. But now, everyone is talking about Oprah.
The whole nation was discussing her weight.
Find out all there is to know about her.
She has experienced abuse. She has experienced abandonment.
From the people who know her best.
She's a part of American history.
All I can say is just watch out.
The all-new E! True Hollywood story of Oprah Winfrey at 8. Then at 9, the countdown is on. Which catchphrase was bigger?
Yada, yada, yada.
Or, what classic line still sends chills up your spine?
I'm the king of the world!
Who is the ultimate TV villain of all time?
She has this great name, Omarosa. It's like Darth Vader or Cruella de Vil.
E! presents the 101 most awesome moments in entertainment, and the countdown starts Sunday night. The E! True Hollywood story of Oprah Winfrey and the 101 most awesome moments in entertainment. Sunday night starting at 8, and a brand new episode of the brand new Fashion Police. Monday night at 10, only on E! On Charter Communications.
A beautiful day in Dallas, Dan.
Not as beautiful as the cheerleaders, Glenn.
Right. Here comes the play.
Kenny, pass me a beer. Here's a Bud Light. Oh, and a flag on the play.
I've got incomplete beer on Kenny. Passing Tom a beer with less taste.
What?
Replacing with great tasting, less filling, Miller Lite. Half the carbs of Bud Light.
Come on, ref.
I've also got unnecessary drooling on Kenny. Staring at cheerleaders. No chance.
Look at her pom-poms. She waved at me.
No, she was waving at me.
Dan, she waves at everybody.
This season, make the call for more. Drink great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
For 12-ounce Miller Lite is 96 calories, 0.9 grams protein, 0 grams fat, 3.2 grams carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams carbs. Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Think you've got what it takes to keep up with the Marines? Miller Lite brings you the Marine Mud Run this Saturday, October 16th at the Naval Air Station, Fort Worth Joint Reserve Base. Log on to www.mudrundfw.com or call 817-819-3848 to register. Proceeds benefit the Tarrant County Youth Programs and the Metroplex Young Marines. Marine Mud Run, Saturday, October 16th. Miller, good call.
Son, do you have any idea how fast you were going?
Dude, I was flying.
You were also swerving, flooring the gas, and slamming on the brakes.
It is, Toyota Put It in Play, the greatest free driving event ever. And if I didn't drive like that, how would I win any of the games?
Driving's a privilege, son, not a game.
Actually, it's a whole bunch of games. There's Capture the Flag, where you haul around a racetrack trying to snake all your buddies' flags. High-octane red light, green light. White-knuckle rides with a pro driver. And my favorite, vehicular dodgeball. It's dodgeball in a car. Plus, there are prizes like an iPod mini, free DVDs, and ESPN video games. Go to PutItInPlay.com for all the details. The next free Put It in Play event is at Arlington Park on October 16th and 17th. You should check it out.
So at Put It in Play, I can't bust you for any of your driving?
Exactly.
Where's the fun in that, son?
Come to Put It in Play October 16th and 17th at Arlington Park. To get a pass that lets you cut in line, register at PutItInPlay.com. Drivers must be 18 years or older with a valid driver's license to participate.
Hofbrau has 4 locations throughout North Texas, the West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, Bedford. They are known throughout the state for their steaks, their own meat company, the best ribeyes, T-bones, sirloins in the city, and they cut all their meat fresh every day. So when they say it's a fresh steak, it really is. They've added the Hofbrau Steak Mexicana to the menu. Delicious half-pound marinated fajita steak. It comes with grilled onions, peppers, with mixed cheese, pico de gallo, and you could have it prepared any way you want. Also, they've got the new and improved Jack Daniel's chocolate chip pecan pie. It's rich cookie dough of white dark chocolate chips. I haven't tried this yet. Have you? Have they brought that? What was it? I think you did.
They brought one up. I didn't have it just because I've been trying to diet. I gave it to Rob, but it looked delicious. Yeah.
I wonder if Rob ate it. I know Rob ate it.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen him eat?
I've seen him eat in the office. Yeah. Shovels it in.
If I invite him over for dinner, and I'm not kidding, I got to make sure that I got to cook a couple of chickens.
Does he eat that much?
It's amazing.
Well, I guess because he's a bodybuilder, he must burn it.
Maybe the juice makes you hungry.
He's not juice.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. No. You can say, no, you don't get that big and that veiny and that muscular just out of working out every day. He's on the juice. No, he's roided up. He's sticking the needles in. He's flying.
He's not. He just works out every single day.
I don't care how often you work out every day. You don't get that big. You don't get, Chloe, what are these muscles? Do you know?
Trapezoid?
Yeah. Your traps don't get that big just by working out every day.
I guess.
They get that big by jamming a needle in and getting the juice.
I don't know about that. But he eats a lot because he's all muscle, solid.
You got to feed the muscles.
Yes.
That are created by the juice. No. All right. Go to their website, HofbrauSteaks.com. As if.
As if what?
Spell Hofbrau.
Oh, I can't.
Spell it. Give it a shot.
HOFFBRAU.
Okay, that's right. I told him. I went, nobody wants to spell Hofbrau. Use the website I give you, hbsteaks.com.
Yeah, it's good.
Everybody can spell that. They want to promote the Hofbrau Steaks website. I went, fine. You don't know nobody to go to it. That's fine. They can know the name all day. They can't spell Hofbrau.
Most likely.
4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where and when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and more from the America's Choice coverage area. Plus, you can get 2 Samsung Color phones for only $19.99 after $30 mail-in rebate. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless Communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. This is a public notice. It's Townie Ford's government seized vehicles event this election year. In an effort to get re-elected, politicians are cracking down on crime more than ever. Millions of dollars worth of vehicles have been confiscated and will be sold directly to the public this weekend only at Townie's Ford in Mesquite. Pre-owned cars, trucks, vans, even SUVs. Pay just $39 down and take over the payments. All makes, all models, even high-quality luxury vehicles. Pay just $39 down and take over the payments. For the first time ever, get 0% financing on select pre-owned vehicles. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit TowniesFord.com. Hurry in. All unsold government vehicles will be shipped off to auction Monday nights. Pay just $39 down and drive today. Only at Townies Ford, the #1 Super Duty dealer in Texas. On LBJ across from Townies Mall. Townies Ford, your Texas truck town.
Prilosec OTC wants to give you the chance to win the ultimate home tailgating sweepstakes.
Official rules and entry details, visit cbssportsline.com/Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days for treating frequent heartburn.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
Last vacation, my mom took 12 rolls of film, 6 pics of grandma, and 136 of unidentified shoes.
Here's one of you wearing a fuzzy sweater.
Mom, I think that's the neighbor's dog.
Pretty colors, though.
So I said, Mom, go to CompUSA. Get a digital camera. You see how pics come out on the spot. You can retouch, email, and CompUSA will show you how to do it all for free.
And no film, or developing the no film, right?
Whatever, Mom. Now she loves her new camera.
Sweetie, put on that dress I made you in 4th grade, remember?
Mom, can't you just take a picture of the neighbor's dog?
Oh, that dress won't fit the dog, dear.
Funny, Mom. Really funny.
Be like the Compton family and make saving a snap at CompUSA, where through Saturday, a PowerShot 3.2 megapixel digital camera is under $200. That's $50 off. And a 512 megabyte 2 microflash is only $39.99 after mail-in rebate. See store for details. For more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing the Sunday crossword puzzle. So here I am logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money. I believe 8 across is platypus. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm looking at options, and I'm finding the exact policy I need. It's that simple. 13 down is mullet. Esurance.com lets you see other companies' prices so you know you're getting a great deal. And you know you can rely on them because they're backed by the White Mountains Insurance Group, which I believe is the answer to 52 across. That was so easy. I just bought a new policy. Check it out. You can save some serious money. Log on to esurance.com today, because the easy way to get insurance is to take off the IN and add an E. Esurance, an 8-letter word for easy, affordable car insurance.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station.
6 days to hit them. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another. It could be my turn. With all the games.
Now, back to The Russ Martin Show.
Every day, another way. For me to play. So I can hit the jackpot. Just can't wait to celebrate the jackpot. 6 days.
Some new additions to the dance. That was good.
That's kind of Egyptian.
Yes. Your feet going out each direction. That was funny.
Is that what I was doing?
Yeah, you're just.
Let's try it again. Hold on.
My celebration dances.
Okay. Dan, that guy sat on hold for an hour and a half yesterday on line 1. I'm not talking to him. I don't care how queer he is. I'm not taking him out.
Attracting more gays now that you've come out?
I'm not out.
Not yet.
Gay Steven's not getting in. Why is it of all the times for me to pick him, for me to tell him I'm gay?
Yeah.
He decides he's coming back to town to go to the fair.
Just lucky timing on your part. Somebody just emailed, said today's boss's day. What did Gavin get for you?
Yeah. Gavin.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
My mom.
What's she want?
She's going to England, so I was
What's over there?
a relative. She's English.
Oh. Let me talk to her.
She's on a phone.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Do you want me to have her call in?
Nah, telephone.
All right.
Say.
Yeah.
You know it's boss's day?
Yeah, I'm a little upset.
Yeah, what'd you get me?
What'd you get me?
Yeah. That's funny.
Man.
You didn't get me anything.
How was your meeting? Is your mom still on hold?
Yeah.
Oh, well, hurry up.
Hang on a sec. Mom, I'll call you back.
Tell her you love her.
I love you. I'll call you right back at the house.
Tell her you love her again.
All right, I love you. Bye.
It's full of incest.
No, he's not.
How was your meeting today out at the Motor Speedway?
It was good.
What'd you guys talk about?
We just had a live broadcast there.
Oh, today?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Pugs and Kelly.
Yeah.
So.
Telephone.
It was thanks. It was real good.
Oh, okay.
It was real good. Hey,
yes.
You realize that whole thing with Kurt? I knew the whole thing the other day.
You knew what?
That you and Kurt were hosing me. I think I fooled you.
I don't believe so.
I believe so.
Well, what day we do this? Monday, Tuesday?
Monday, I think. I'm not positive.
All right, why you just telling...
Tuesday, we were off Monday.
Why are you telling me this now?
Well, I just wanted to, I thought it was a pretty good host job on my part.
Nobody acts like that. You're not a good actor. Mm-mm. Actually, as any time in the past we've set up bits, your acting sucks. That's why we stopped letting you in on them.
I'm a real good actor.
You suck.
I'm a real... listen, I got the acting skills and the look.
You...
I do.
I like the way he says it with conviction.
Yeah, sure.
Well, where's the audio?
And I can fly.
Yeah, which one is it? Oh, what? The Gavin audio. Are you paying attention to the show? What, the Gavin audio? What is that hat you're wearing?
Beer hat.
It's a beer hat.
I got it.
I don't want it now. I'm bored with the biz. You're going to have to work up a better system. Is that it? I want Gavin. Give me the Gavin Kurt. Really? So you know the whole thing was a hose?
Yeah, I got Kurt good.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Yeah, now he's all mad at me for swearing at him.
You didn't swear at him. You swear at me about him.
Yeah, but he heard it on the air.
I don't buy it.
No.
All right.
Because you can hear it in your voice.
All right, check 1, 2. Spittle scam. Here we go.
Yeah, the pauses are too pregnant. Gavin, when he's working through a bit and he's in on it, there are no pauses.
Gavin, it's Kurt.
Hey, Kurt.
You got this email from Jennifer?
Are you on to us yet?
Oh, I know.
Oh, at what point are you on to him?
You'll find out. Keep playing.
Nope.
Is that it?
I'm starting to be suspicious.
I got something else from Jennifer, but
How about the fine?
no. Another Stern fine came down?
No. This is about Russ. You didn't get this?
No.
I got it right there.
Whoa, what's going on?
All right, that part sounds like he's acting.
A little bit.
But everything else sounds too believable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on it. Right
There's
there.
a tendency,
No,
not
you're
to,
not.
like you
I
said,
nailed
not to do a natural conversational pause, just go right to the next word when he's acting.
Just like right now in the background, he won't shut his ass.
Right.
Oh, with Russ.
I'll just read it here. I'll forward it to you. Hang on. This is to notify you that station KLLI is being investigated for remarks made on the Russ Martin Show on February 7, 2004. The remarks are described in the complaint as inflammatory.
What about now? Are you on to us?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this to get done. Yeah, absolutely.
And what was your big tip-off?
I don't know. I just knew it was a hose job.
Well, how would you know for sure it's a hose job?
I just could tell by his voice and everything. Kurt wouldn't do that to me.
Yes, he would.
All right.
So what makes you think it's a hose job? And how come...
I'm just a good actor, and you don't realize it.
No, we've heard you act.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be ugly, but really.
Yeah, thanks, JD.
I'm just being one honesty.
Where's my gift on Boss's Day?
You still have a job?
Wow.
I apologize. That's out of my character.
How'd that one taste, Tina?
That one was pretty tough.
Gavin, you know I like it. It was just hilarious. I had to take it.
Thanks.
derogatory and in desecration of community standards. If the content in Mr. Martin's program on that date is found to be in violation of established standards and guidelines, KLLI and Russ Martin will be subject to a fine as prescribed by law. Call me as soon as possible to discuss this matter. We expect your full and prompt cooperation.
See, that's the one thing that would have tipped me off is it wouldn't have said anything prescribed by law.
Yeah.
Because I don't think what we do on the air, if we say something, it's not illegal, it's finable.
Yes, that's true.
So a law wouldn't have come into play there, I don't think.
No.
But Gavin wouldn't have picked up on that.
I don't think so. The only thing that might have tipped him is I wonder if Kurt would have done it in his office privately as opposed to on the phone.
I don't know. I don't know where Kurt was that day. Is Kurt here all the time now?
Sometimes.
All right, so he's not.
No.
Isn't it time for another one, Ike?
No.
I think Tina needs some back-to-back hits. All right.
You didn't know about this?
No. Whoa. Well, I mean...
What did he do?
I don't know. If it happened during February, I was probably getting ready for the white trash party. I was spending a lot of time back and forth to the arena.
That's the reason he's come out and said that he knows it's a hose, because Kurt's all up his ass because he's slamming Kurt on the air saying F this.
Yes, that's exactly.
That's not the reason.
Well,
yes, it is.
No, I just want you guys to start appreciating my acting skills.
We do.
You know what? You're absolutely right. And since we didn't get you anything for Boss's Day, I believe we'll be able to set something up here in a few minutes.
Oh, Jesus, no.
Yes. And here's the great thing about it. It'll be something from all of us.
Yes.
All at different times, though. And you know what? Here's something else that'll be fun about it. You can guess which one is from each one of us.
A lot of thought went into this.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
It did.
What is it?
The glory hole.
There's no glory hole in here. Is there?
We'll be in about 18 minutes. Rob went to go get a drill bit. And then we can stick it through and you can guess which one's each is us.
Is it at least going to work both ways?
That's up to you. Depends on how much bumping you want to do.
God.
I don't believe I've ever had anybody ask that as far as glory holes go.
No.
You're quite inventive.
But, I mean, you know, I try to listen to every program, so... and if it's anything else, I mean, you know, we have the dumps in place, but, I mean, he usually does all the dumping.
Inflammatory.
He hasn't had a fine, and he's never had a fine. He's never even been questioned.
Yeah, listen to me defending you.
Man,
do what?
I'm defending you.
This is right around that Janet Jackson stuff.
I thought you had him under control.
That's the other thing that would have tipped him off, or would have tipped me off, the under control thing. Because nobody really, in real life, would ever ask Gavin that.
Off the air.
Do they, Gavin?
No.
I mean, really, I know sales throws it out, but it's just a jab at you. But nobody in reality says, hey, how come you don't have the afternoon show under control?
Well, yeah, listeners do.
I mean,
real people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real people?
Right.
No.
No, I thought you had him under control. I'm not joking here.
You know, as much as he can, I mean, I trust him to...
The guy's a loose cannon.
That's the other one.
Come on. He's not a loose cannon. You know?
Well, what do you call this?
Well, you know what? Now I don't know if he bought it.
I don't either. The loose cannon thing was a little over the top.
The loose cannon thing, and you don't have him under control. You throw those two together, I'd wouldn't buy it.
Yeah.
Just tremendous acting.
You're too stupid.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen this coming. All right, I don't mean you're too stupid. I mean you're too gullible. You're too trusting. How about that?
Yeah, that's true.
Stupid's just a sideline.
Stop it.
Jesus.
Stop, really.
All right, and what about when he called me? You can hear it in his voice.
Yeah,
he's really rattled.
he's rattled.
I got you good there.
Jesus.
You are so odd.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I odd?
Throwing your arms right now and kissing me all. Hello. You happy?
I'm ecstatic.
Hello?
What?
Cheers.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Yes?
Hey, just got, you got a second?
Yeah.
I just got near.
All right, so which way do you think on this?
I'm split because I know he's, no offense, but he's not that good of an actor in the past.
Yeah.
Here he sounds like he's buying it about enough that he doesn't get in trouble with Kurt.
Right.
But he's going to play it out just in case.
Uh-huh.
So I think he's halfway.
Full from Kurt. Apparently, your show's being looked into regarding the incident on the air on February 7th.
By who?
Apparently, a listener complained to the FCC, so Jennifer Babin just sent him an email, and I didn't get an email, so he kind of chewed me just a little, but...
Well, what did he say?
He didn't go into specific details as far as what you said, and I was going back and forth.
I hate being on this end of the bit.
I do too.
I don't know what was said. Can we get Rob to pull?
Gavin, did you know whether this was real or not?
This is brilliant right here.
So, he's acting now. He's acting crappy. This is his acting now.
Right.
He's acting crappy.
Right. Yeah, your acting job right now blows.
Yeah. It's like, I had you. There
Yes.
it is. Listen to me. I'm good.
not acting. I'm legit right now.
No, you're not.
Now, right now, you're in the Gavin thespian mode.
Yes.
You've just graduated, and you still have the
You thought this through last night, and you went, the only way to save my ass is to come on the radio and say, I knew it was a bit. And now you're acting. Then you weren't.
Yes.
I think it's...
Believe, I've been around a lot of actors, and you're no Dan Lewis.
Wow. I don't know if that's a compliment or a slam.
It's like, he said February 7th.
I don't even know what the hell that day would be.
I don't either.
What was the fine? Is there a fine or investigation?
Not a fine, yeah. It's just an initial investigation, you know. I got your back. I don't know. I'm a little... Because, Kurt was saying, well, how come you don't know what it is? I mean, I don't know. I can't go back into February in my mind.
Who the knows what we said in February? Why would he expect you to remember that?
I completely agree.
He's buying this.
Yeah.
So
here it is.
Yeah.
Yes. I quit.
Quit?
Yeah, I can. It.
No.
Who knows what the shit is? And you know what? With Stern leaving and everything, this. It.
No. Don't. No. We'll resolve it.
What's the result? We don't even know what it is.
We'll find out and we'll take care of it.
You know what? 25 years, I ain't been fine, and all of a sudden this one thing comes up and Kurt's chewing your ass.
He said.
You run best of, and
what do you think?
You guys do whatever.
I don't think he bought it. I think he did buy it, and now he's acting in his office.
I need you live today, buddy. I need you live.
See, that's how he talks when it's one-on-one.
We'll get to it. We'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I was just asking. I don't know. We'll pull tape or whatever we can do. We'll find it. You don't even have to be involved. I'm just telling you what happened.
What did Kurt say?
He was on my case about not...
I think his reaction at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's probably the most telling.
How am I supposed to know? For something that happened back in February. I can go back and I'll listen to the tapes. Janet Jackson thing. Because that happened right next to it.
I got a question.
Yeah.
How many times are you going to buy these hose jobs?
Are you serious? You're an ass! Ass, 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 ass. You hear me? Is the tape rolling? Ass! What a dick! You want some FCC fines? I'll give you some FCC fines. You mother to do that to me. You.
God.
And you know I never swear. Ass. God, why do you do this to me? And Kurt. You got that on tape? I don't care if he's my boss. Dick. Whatever. I'll see you when you get in.
I take that part about Kurt back.
Do what?
I take that part about Kurt back.
It's too bad.
Yeah. Now you bought it.
Yeah, after listening to the reaction again, yeah, you bought it.
You bought it.
Too bad, stupid man. Bye. We have time for news? We go right now? All right. Is that Lauren Gifford on the phone? What?
No, he's just asking if you've talked to Lauren Gifford since you dumped Mona.
Oh. No. It's a fall. I want to go out with somebody.
Yeah. Well, Gay Steven's coming up.
I'm not going to Gay Steven.
He's coming to get you.
Man, when he's horny, he's strong.
He's real strong. You had him chase me in the front yard that day when I had just a robe
Dan,
on.
didn't he get a hold of you one time?
Yeah.
You had him get a hold of me because I was put in the gay tent with him.
Right.
And I had to show my strength and rip the duct tape off my wrists so I could physically remove him because I couldn't move him with my hands and feet bound.
But he's strong.
Amazingly strong.
Yeah. I think they have to be just as a species. No. They have to. That way they can overpower. That's the only way you get sex.
They don't
because since it's not natural for man on man, you have to be stronger than the average man so you can get the sex.
No, they don't rape each other. They're willing.
Well, there aren't that many gays out there. Percentage-wise, there's not that many gays, so they have to be stronger than the straight men. That's why he has the superhuman queer strength.
And that's how he got my pants off.
Yeah.
There's no superhuman gays.
Look at the two guys, put O'Malley next to Gay Steven, and nobody would bet that Gay Steven is stronger than Dan.
Not at all.
So it's all genetic. They have to have that superpower homo strength so they can get the weenie. Otherwise, they go hungry and die off.
I didn't realize.
It's all part of evolution.
Thanks for explaining it to me.
What?
Yeah, just circle of life.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, it is. Sometimes in the circle of life, they turn the lights off, and you win $20.
Jesus Christ. No.
Dan, if any hot chicks put them through, I'm willing to entertain any hot chicks this weekend. Yeah. First one up, I'll take me out to drinks. If anybody in sales is listening. What was that hot? Was her name Sarah?
Sarah.
Yeah, she's hot. But she didn't like me, though, right?
Kind of leans that way. Seems that way.
They're just afraid of you. It doesn't matter not liking you. They're afraid of you.
I don't think she likes me. She's kind of got that attitude. Doesn't she? Yeah. It's okay. I know I'm hideous looking. Some chicks overlook that. They do. I'm okay with that.
Not hideous by any means. You can tan up this weekend, too. You get your Mystic Tan certificates.
Oh, good.
You see them?
I've been getting too gabbany. Well, these are only good for the next 3 or 4 days.
Well, they were moving their offices, and that's all they had. They sent 5, and she said she'd send more when they got in the new office.
All right. That's good enough to get colored.
Yeah.
All right. What happened to the news bumper?
2 minutes until we have to break.
All right. We'll take a break here. We'll come back, and we'll start news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3
3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hi, KJ. How's it going out there?
Sybil, it's going fantastic. As a matter of fact, the response has been overwhelming. People are coming in getting their 05 Yukons, and the 05 Yukons, not the 04s, 05s. I've sold my 04s. Come get an 05 Yukon today.
That's awesome. And you guys have them going for as low as $359 a month. You're not going to find prices like that anywhere else in the Metroplex. Also, I know that the Sierra pickups, the 05 Sierra pickups, are as low as $219 a month right there with the 05 Canyon crew cabs. Those are also going for as low as $219 a month. And you don't have to bring any money in with you, do you, KJ?
Nope, no money down. Come see us today. Get the 05, not 04. Again, I want to tell you, 05, get the new model, not last year's.
So be ahead of the class. Get into David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. They're located at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can check them out online at mcdavid.com or give them a call at 866-637-3000. Go in, find out how you can get a brand new 05 Yukon or Canyon crew cab or Sierra pickup for $0 down.
That's right. And remember to tell them, friends don't let friends drive junk. Come see us.
Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. There's $2.50 domestic beers, a complimentary buffet during the game, and ticket giveaways each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Monday is also free poker night with the Collegiate Pub Poker League. Free admission for all Texas Hold'em players. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women and Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club 2. Come check out the 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. It's the Platinum Club 2. Your place for watching the big game Monday night, Naked Women and Beer. If you'd like more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2. Setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3, letting you know it's time to stop paying that cable bill and start saving money with the lowest option out there, which is Go Dish. Go Dish has become the largest dish network retailer in the country over the last 9 years because they do deals that others won't dare. For instance, if you call right now, 972-671-DISH, installation is guaranteed within 24 hours. Not only will you get the latest digital video recorder for 2 TVs with 100 hours of record time, they'll throw in an upgrade to high definition for free. And here's the best part. They'll kick in 6 months of programming for free. Once you have to begin paying, it only costs $29.99 per month for 2 rooms, $34.99 for 4 rooms. That's $10 a month less than other satellite providers, and they'll guarantee that you can't find a lower price anywhere else in the country. This offer won't last long. Call now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-3474, or visit them online at godish.com.
Sure, yeah, I have a plan to find my next car. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drive around looking for cars with for sale signs on them.
I don't think he's heard of Autotrader.com.
Got to keep my eyes peeled, though, because the car I want might be right around the corner.
Then again, it might not. But he's sure to find it on Autotrader.com. They list the most used cars in the DFW Metroplex, way more than the local classifieds, and over 2 million nationwide.
But, I want to make sure that the car looks good.
Autotrader.com even has photos.
I don't want to waste my time on just any car.
He doesn't want to waste time? That's funny.
It might take some effort, and I might not get exactly what I want, but I think it's a solid plan.
Want a surefire plan to find a car in the DFW Metroplex? Go to Autotrader.com, type in the car you're looking for, and find it in minutes. No wasted weekends, no buyer's remorse, just photos, comparison tools, the car you're looking for, and the feeling you made the right choice. Autotrader.com. Your car is waiting.
Free checking and the woman who knows what she likes. By Bank of America. It's Wednesday at 1:15. Diane is just ordering lunch.
Hi, I'd like a grilled cheese sandwich, not too melted, cut diagonally, mustard on the side, and an orange soda with no ice, please.
She's a woman who knows exactly what she likes for lunch. And later, when she heads over to Bank of America to open a new account, she tells the bank representative exactly what she'd like in a checking account.
I'd like free checking with no minimum balance. Plus, I'd like online banking, free. Plus, I'd like online bill paying, free. Plus, ATMs all over the place so I don't have to worry about those fees because I don't think I should have to pay for any of it.
So the Bank of America rep says,
we don't think you should have to pay for it either.
Try Bank of America's free checking with direct deposit and no minimum balance. Plus, plus, plus. Checking just the way you like it. Bank of America. Higher standards. Member FDIC.
Okay, honey, check out the home of your dreams.
Well, it sure is empty.
I prefer to think of it as uncluttered.
You know, if we bought a new Ryland home instead, we get the full house.
Full house?
Yes, Ryland homes come standard with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades. You get all the extras at no extra cost, like free garage door openers, fireplaces, and security systems.
Security? That's what Scratchy is for.
Plus, you don't have to save up for things like a washer, dryer, refrigerator, or microwave because Ryland includes them for free.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with our hot plate.
It even comes with free ceiling fans and tile floors.
What? You have something against vinyl?
That's it. Scratchy and I are going to Ryland Homes for a full house filled with all the extras.
But if we buy this house, we get a free t-shirt.
Right now, you can get a full house from Ryland Homes with thousands of dollars in free upgrades. Or get up to $20,000 off select Ryland inventory homes that are ready to move in right now. Come by today or visit Ryland.com to learn more.
You could be driving Toyota. Oh, yes, you could.
You want the luxury of a Tundra. You want the payment of a Tacoma. You've got it for 1 week only at Renee Issip's Toyota of Louisville. New 2004 Toyota Tundras for the payment of Tacomas. Just $199 a month with a real zero down. Plus, get 0% financing for 5 years. That's the Tundra with air and automatic. How'd we do it? It wasn't easy. Toyota of Louisville bought truckloads of Tundras from the factory to do this deal. At least 50 Tundras, $199 with a real zero down. Zero down, zero due, including tax, tag, and title. 48 months, final $91.40, or return it on approval. Only at Renee Issip's Toyota of Louisville at Corporate Drive off 35, or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. It may never happen again, but it's happening this week. New Toyota Tundras for the payment of a Tacoma. Just $199 a month with a real zero down.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs, made to order on fresh-baked bread, right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway, eat fresh.
Rush to Subway Restaurants and try our delicious new, tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub for a limited time. Subway, eat fresh.
Sunday night on E! She's the queen of talk, but now everyone is talking about Oprah.
The whole nation was discussing her weight.
Find out all there is to know about her.
She has experienced abuse. She has experienced abandonment.
From the people who know her best.
She's a part of American history. All I can say is just watch out.
The all-new E! True Hollywood story of Oprah Winfrey at 8. Then at 9, the countdown is on. Which catchphrase was bigger?
Yada, yada, yada.
Or, what classic line still sends chills up your spine?
I'm the king of the world!
Who is the ultimate TV villain of all time?
She has this great name, Omarosa. It's like Darth Vader or Cruella de Vil.
E! presents the 101 most awesome moments in entertainment. And the countdown starts Sunday night. The E! True Hollywood story of Oprah Winfrey and the 101 most awesome moments in entertainment. Sunday night starting at 8. And a brand new episode of the brand new Fashion Police. Monday night at 10, only on E! On Charter Communications.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about number one. Oh my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually, but occasionally I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me.
I can actually tolerate that song.
Because it's all about you.
Yeah.
number one. Oh, my, me, my, what
I
a
want
thing.
Gavin to memorize this song when he goes down the hall and talks to Brian Purdy.
I like talking about you usually. But occasionally, I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me.
What is it, Rob? I can't hear you. Come in here. What?
I guess this chick is here to see you. She,
Let me ask you something. Have you always been odd? Is it the roids?
I don't know.
JD said you jumped in the office and scared him last night.
You did. You did. Today he jumped in the door.
I was singing that song.
I know he's not singing that song.
You do it too.
He just jumped. Yeah, but you jumped in like a monkey into the door and went. He went just like this. Watch. I want to talk about me. You did. You scared me. That's all. I'm just saying you scared me.
It's the roids.
It's not. He's not on roids. Say you're not on roids. Never mind. God. Just trying to help. Trying to help you, Rob.
I'm telling you, it's the juice that has him all weirded out. He's got the little bitty Rob muscles all over his brain. It's jacking his brain.
We love Rob. He's classic.
And he'll do that stuff not on the air. You know why?
Why?
Because the juice don't see the on-air light come on. It don't know if it's on or off.
Classic moment. It was funny. I like it.
I'm sorry. There's somebody here?
Yeah. Some chick said she wanted to see if you wanted to go out with her this weekend.
What she look like?
She's really hot. Yeah. She's got big boobs and everything.
Mm-hmm.
What about the face?
Looks good.
She
Worth
just
the fair
dropped.
date.
She just dropped in and said, "I want to see Rob."
I guess she said she works down the street or something. Heard him talking.
She's
about
a what date?
Fair date.
Oh, like for tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a date for tonight.
Mm.
Oh, Steven.
Sorry. Big guy Steven, yeah. That'll be a good time.
Yeah. That'll be one of the fair games in itself, is keeping them out of my ass.
Yeah, that'll be harder than shooting a star out.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure he can do that one, too. He don't need no BB gun. What?
Oh, Jesus.
All right, go get her.
Okay.
I like this. This is like shopping, but they bring it to you.
They come to you.
Oh, she is hot.
Oh, my goodness.
That's like model hot.
Yeah. She kind of looks like the sales chick we used to have here. The long hair.
Oh, the Jane Seymour looking chick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who you look
that's what
like.
she looks like.
You're cute.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around. What do you weigh?
596.
Really? Are you nervous?
Absolutely.
Good. She's cute.
Yeah. Very nice.
Do you have plans for tonight?
No.
Okay. We'll go to the fair. Go wait in the hall now. Thank you.
Very nice. Good to meet you.
Look how tiny that bottom is.
Wow.
Why are you so thin? Do you work out?
Absolutely.
Oh. That's tiny.
Yeah, she's like Joy tiny.
Yeah, but she's got great big fake boobs.
I know. Joy wants them again.
Yeah. This one's hot.
I know. Joy's hot.
This one's hot.
Joy's hot.
Yeah, she's hotter than Joy.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she is.
No offense.
Yeah, you're hotter than his girlfriend.
No, she's
Are you
not.
married?
Absolutely not.
Oh. Do you have any children?
No.
Have you been married?
Yes.
Okay. How long since your last relationship? I mean, this isn't a rebound thing, is it?
Oh, no. I was married when I was 17 till I was 18.
17 to 18?
Well, I went to a private school.
Oh, okay. How old are you now? Oh.
Good age.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Are you anywhere close to wanting children?
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. How do you do this? You piss me off.
I don't do anything.
You go from one hot chick, the second she's out of your life, some other hot chick walks in the door.
I got nothing to do with this.
This is just how Mona did it.
Okay.
You just broke up with somebody, some hot chick walks in the door and goes, I want to date you.
But she's hotter than Mona.
Yes.
You are. You're very cute. What's wrong with you? What are you hiding with that coat? You got something growing on you?
No.
Yeah, open the coat.
Yeah.
Telephone. Open the coat. Now the phone can ring.
Yeah.
I'll make sure she's got not like tentacles growing
Oh,
up.
my God. Oh, criminy.
What's wrong with you, Dan?
He can't see.
Why? She's around the corner. I can't
sweetie,
see.
can you walk up here so Dan can see?
Yeah, walk up
because
here.
he's married. He don't get to see nothing good no more.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Dear God. Hello. Can I have her when you're done?
No. Can I have Rhonda?
Carrie.
Carrie's.
Who is that?
His wife.
Oh. I'm having a Rhonda.
There was never a Rhonda.
There is no Rhonda.
Oh, that's very sad. What's that? Wow, you are. Oh. Do you model? Have you modeled? When you were young? Kids' clothes? Yeah, I bet you still can.
Probably.
Yeah, we may dress you up in some kids' clothes.
Sometimes Joy has to shop in the kids' department because of her size.
What does she wear? She get some of them Garanimals.
No. No. Stop it. You have someone to pay attention to.
Do you, what time you get off work? Oh, are you? Oh. Okay.
Are you serious?
Yes. Take you to the fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Poke got her star. All right. Do you remember how you came in here? I mean, like through that door. Okay. Rob's going to come get you. I'll see you in a few hours. Bye. It's nice to meet you. Okay.
What?
Excuse me a second. I need to turn the mics off.
Okay. How do you do this?
I don't know. If I deserved it, I would go, you know what? It's because I got a lot of charisma and I'm good looking. I don't got either one of those. I'm some dog penis from Pleasant Grove.
The door opens up and that walks in.
Yeah.
Damn. God almighty.
As horny as I am right now, I might give Gay Steven a mouthful when he gets here.
You take it gladly.
Oh, Rob.
Yes?
Don't let her go without getting a phone number and everything.
What did you say?
He said, crap, hold on.
Oh.
Chloe, go help him. That is tiny.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a chick that small.
Yeah.
I mean, like the bottom.
Yeah, that's Joyce. That's Joy's size, but she has those huge. Those are almost too big for the body frame, but they're
No, that's almost perfect. It's just a hair too big, but just a hair too big to be good.
Yeah.
Now, if they were, like a cup size bigger, then that would look freaky.
Right.
I'm gonna eat that.
I know you are. All of it. God. Oh, how do you do it?
I don't know. Just like the radio show. I don't know. I wouldn't listen to this. If I was scanning up and down the dial and I heard this crap, there's no way I would sit here and see how it's going to play out. You got some douchebag that dances to Texas lottery jingles, sings about me, and plays 911 calls and colors who can't get no flu shot. That's stupid.
It works.
Are you trying to say something, Dan?
I'm just good for you.
Yeah.
Was that 2 thumbs?
Yeah, 2 thumbs right there.
Did he find her?
He found her.
Oh.
And
Yes.
she drives a vet, red vet. Very, very hot.
Why would she be single? I should have asked that.
Who knows?
I mean, if you're that hot, and that's hot.
Maybe guys are just put off by that. I mean, it's just like people don't approach chicks that are that
Something's
hot.
wrong with her then.
Well, there's something wrong with all of them.
Well, there's something wrong with that one. You're not that hot and single. Chicks like that are that hot don't stay single for more than 3, maybe 4 minutes.
I know. Remember the sales chick that looked kind of like her?
She was a nut.
She was a nut. You've known this chick 3 minutes. Nut will probably come out about 10:30. But eat it. And then dismiss it.
Well, she may not be so big of a nut that you can't tolerate it.
Maybe.
It's the one that used to work here that looked like Jane Seymour with a great big fake hand. She was devastatingly beautiful, but she was a monster nut.
Yes. And she'd been single for years.
Yeah. I think she was also enjoying different
It could be.
chemicals.
Don't know.
I don't either. I'm just guessing.
Okay.
Especially since she wouldn't have sex with me.
Yes, that's
the only reason you don't have sex with me. You're on chemicals.
Most likely.
So Rob got a phone number and everything?
Yes.
Mm. Hold on.
Rob wants to know if you want to drill now because Gavin is in the lobby. Drill the glory hole into his office.
What? How big of a drill bit did he get?
I'm not sure.
Flo, go find out. If it's big enough, go ahead and drill one. Hi, Patrick.
Hi, Russ.
Yes, sir.
I was just going to remind you that tonight is DISD High School night at the State Fair, and that's traditionally a night that the people like myself that work at the fair that also work for the lovely city that Mayor Miller's the mayor of, that we end up having to use our nightsticks to herd people out at night.
Oh. Why is DISD having a fair day so late in the season?
They always have the last Friday of the fair.
Oh. But the fair goes till Sunday, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it goes till Sunday.
All right. Well, maybe we'll go tomorrow then. Have you worked the fair through the whole run?
Yeah, this is actually the third one that I've worked.
How the crowd's been? How's the crime rate been? Has it been average, low, high?
Actually, it hadn't been too bad. Took someone to jail last night, but it wasn't at actually the fair. It was walking up one of the streets next to it. He was carrying a gun in his hand.
Where was he going?
He was heading towards the cattle barn gate, up that little road next to the side off of Fitzhugh.
He didn't say why he had a gun?
Oh, he worked at a little convenience store, but he shouldn't have had one anyway. He's a convicted felon.
Okay. I'm just going to ask you something else. Hold on a second. Let me think. I'm just going to ask. Fair. Oh, do you guys have any problems at the Grambling Prairie View game?
Actually, no. It was pretty calm for that game.
I told you we should have gone.
I didn't. No.
Just because it's predominantly black doesn't mean that something bad's going to happen. I missed the band because you guys were a bunch of pussies and didn't want to go.
I didn't say that.
Well, Russ, one of the reasons it probably wasn't bad is they have a big giant blow up of JD next to the.
I've seen that.
The haunted house
On the Coliseum.
Yeah, on the Coliseum.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, it's not me.
I've seen pictures of that.
They've sent them to me, too.
It's just a great big blow-up ghost.
Yes.
But it's got a pointy head, and it's all white with eyes. Thanks, Patrick.
Okay. There's no point in that.
I saw it.
There's no point in this.
On the internet.
Okay. You saw it Monday.
On the internet. All right. Oh, look. There's Eddie.
Oh, no.
Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, Grand Dragon?
Hello, Eddie.
So at the Scary House, they have you in full dragon attire?
Say it again?
I said at the Scary House, they have him in full dragon attire? That's what that is? He's in white sheet and everything?
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Russ, I got a question for you, man.
Yes, sir.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet about these hot women, man?
What?
I mean, when they sing like that, they're crazy. It's always something, man.
Well, I know that. I just don't know what it is. That's why either she's got weird growths on her, or she's addicted to something, or I who knows until you're around them long enough for it to come out.
Turn the mics down.
All right, hold on. All right, you're off. Oh, you're back on the air. You could ask me that on the air.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's something else I can.
All right, hang on. You're back off. Yeah. Yeah. You're back. You're back on.
You know what you got to do, right?
All right, you're back off. What?
What's he saying?
All right, what?
Hit it like a nigga.
Eddie.
Damn. I'll get some pictures for you. Eddie, have you ever emailed me?
No, man. I ain't got access to a computer right now.
Oh, well, why don't you pick one up tonight while you're out and email me, and I'll send you pictures of her.
All right, man. I'll see if my neighbor's at home.
No, Best Buy, somewhere on Circuit City.
That's too hard to get into.
Grand Dragon, what you doing tonight? What time are you going to be out?
I'm not going to be out. I'll be at the house with my big truck.
With your big nigga truck.
I didn't.
Is that like some new edition that Ford's come out with instead of the LTD, the BNT?
No. They have not.
You got me with that one, man.
No.
Instead of the Eddie Bauer edition,
no,
it's the Eddie edition.
No, it's not.
And that's a true story. He has a picture where he's laid out all on it, sprawled all on the nigga truck.
Oh, that's right. You don't have a computer. Yeah, he's laying on top with his cowboy hat.
I'm going to have to get. Where's your website?
JohnDavidRyan.com. God.
You laid out on the nigga truck and sprawled all out.
Eddie, stop saying that. It's not.
All right, bye.
All right, then.
Have a good weekend.
Bye.
All right.
Stop with that. No.
He's right.
There's nothing. He's not right about nothing.
Hey, if you look at the picture, it looks like you're laying on it. It's big and it's black, and with that billet grill, it looks like it's a smiling.
No.
With a big chrome tooth.
All right. You should see it now with the new lights. It's something else.
You did not get extra lights on there.
Yeah, let's get 2 more lights. Now I have 8.
So you got the 2 headlights.
Then you got 2 little running lights just beside the headlights.
That Ford puts in, or was that an addition?
That's all Ford puts in.
Okay, so you added 2 more after the 6 that are already on there.
Yes. Little light bar that goes right between.
And that's for what?
It's
for looks.
It's just for looks, and for driving. They're driving lights.
You already have headlights, and it already comes with driving lights. There ain't no reason to boogie it up.
Boogie anything up. Those little PIAA lights, the little driving, they're real piercing.
Okay.
I'll put them on the website.
Do we have time for news?
Go now.
Sick of you. Yes, Leah?
Hey, boss man.
Hold on a second. What, Rob? I missed that.
Gavin just walked in his office.
Did you drill the hole yet?
Yeah.
Where did you drill it? How big was the drill bit?
What's like about this long?
Is it big enough to get my crank through it?
Oh yeah.
I mean, girth-wise.
Yes.
All right. Do you know what girth-wise is?
Yes.
Thanks for the compliment.
Yeah, right.
I'm sorry, Leah, what?
Best way to find out what's wrong with hot chick, find out why ex-husband divorced her.
Well, I'm going to have to talk to him. She's not going to tell me because anytime you talk to the other person, you're going to get their perspective and how the spouse was wrong.
Yeah.
Well, that's true, but at least you can find out somewhere in the middle is where it lies.
Well, but she was only married for a year, and it's years ago.
Only a year. Well, yeah, he didn't find out why she was crazy.
Right, and that was 17 and 18, so yeah.
Oh, okay, that's a young crazy. Yeah.
All right.
Somebody sent an email going, hot chick, nice car, big cans.
Dancer?
Yeah. Did we ask what she does?
Oh, and you know what? What's that place on Stemmons, the topless bar, where the Cowboys like to go, and then they gotta drive home and hit white people. No. What?
Silver City.
Yeah.
Okay.
In Silver City. What?
I was gonna say that makes perfect sense because she's right around the corner.
Yeah.
Drives a nice sports car.
You know what? I didn't even think about that. How did I miss that?
I don't know. You've been out of that loop for so long of dating.
It's only been 8-9 months. It's not like I just sat home and I put on my monk robe.
No, you've been out of the loop of dating dancers. So you dated normal
I dated
chicks.
a dancer in 1990, and that's it.
Yeah. And so we don't really think that way anymore.
Well, you do when you see them, and you dress that hot. And you're a dancer.
And you drive a Corvette.
Rob.
Yes, sir.
Did she say what she did? Did she say if she was a dancer or not?
No, she works at a securities company.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then we don't know what's really wrong with her because you don't walk on the street
that
alone
hot and
that
be
long.
single.
Yeah.
I can't wait for 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. You'll have quite an evening.
That's just hot. Tiny and hot and tan.
Big fake ones.
It's been a long time since I had big fake ones. I had a chance to look at some last week, but she was passed out.
You did the right thing.
No, I don't think I did.
Yes, you did. You don't look at them when they're passed out. Unless you've dated them for a while, then it's okay to do something.
I can't even just pull the blouse and have just a quick peek if I don't touch.
I think if you've never had sex with them, I think that's inappropriate.
Inappropriate, but not illegal.
I don't believe it's illegal. I think to touch is illegal. I think to see is just inappropriate.
I picked her up. I took her to dinner. I had to haul her home because she passed out.
That doesn't give you the right to assault anyone, certainly.
I didn't assault her.
I know.
I didn't do anything.
I know, but just
I just wish I had got a peek.
Then you would have wanted to do something. Yeah. Because right now you're into that website of the chicks that are sleeping.
Sleeping Tushy. That's my new favorite website.
I know.
I don't know if it's sleepingtushy.com, but that's what it says at the top.
You like that?
Yeah. Because they're laying on their bellies and they're asleep.
I know.
And the chicks is just pulling out their drawers.
I've seen those pictures. Yeah. Taken a few of them.
And you enjoy do that in role playing?
We have, yeah.
And do you, I forget, you just tell her to go to sleep or do you whack her?
No, I don't ever whack her. Never whack her. Stop it. God. I just, I'm abusive.
I would guess it's probably not her favorite role-playing
No,
game.
it's not. It's not.
All right.
Okay.
No news? All right. Have we done news at all?
Not at all.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
No matter where you are, dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA for your lowest price. From Renee Isup's Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Supercenter. Want a new Toyota? Dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel and Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
When I got in a car wreck and needed back surgery, I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They got me $267,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for any less than you deserve. You got to call in the dogs.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries for my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
18-wheeler and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, car wrecks. You got to get what you deserve. Call Frankel & Frankel and unleash the dogs.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck, call us, no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where, when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and more from the America's Choice coverage area. Plus, you can get 2 Samsung color phones for only $19.99 after $30 mail-in rebate. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless communication store or call 1-800-TO-JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
It only happens in October. Baseball's epic battles. The NFL's most pivotal matchups. And all we can do is wait and watch. Because you can't script October.
Right field, well hit back at the wall. Olerud has gone deep.
Tonight on Fox, the greatest rivalry in sports heads to Boston for Game 3 of the ALCS. Down 2-0, the Red Sox find themselves in the shadow of the curse as the Yankees look to seal their fate.
The Red Sox need a home crowd very badly right now.
On Saturday, the drama continues with a League Championship Series doubleheader. Then Sunday, JB, Terry, Howie, and Jimmy take America's #1 pregame show on the road to Foxborough as the Patriots take on the Seahawks. It all unfolds this weekend. There it goes! Beginning tonight with the Yankees-Red Sox, only on Fox.
It's ALCS Game 3 tonight at 7 p.m. Doubleheader playoff baseball tomorrow at 3 p.m. And the Fox NFL pregame show from Foxborough Sunday at 11 a.m. on Fox 4.
I remember now.
VH1 Classic presents One Night Double the Queensryche. In the first act, experience Queensryche, the hits. In the second act, a full theatrical production of Operation Mindcrime. You get it all in one night with Queensryche live. Friday, October 15th at Nokia Theater at Grand Prairie. The revolutionary hits of Queensryche in a full theatrical production of Operation Mindcrime. Then on November 9th at Nokia Theater at Grand Prairie, VH1 Classic presents Scorpions and Tesla together live. Scorpions, Tesla, and special guest, the Keith Emerson Band. Tickets for both nights on sale now at Ticketmaster Outlets, including Foley's Fiesta and Tower Records. Charge at 972-647-5700 or Ticketmaster.com. Part of the Bud Light Concert Series, produced by AEG Live.
I remember now.
Tuesday night on TBS, 11 manly men sign up for the ultimate competition and get the shock of their lives.
Well, he's tough and tall and tan. He's a macho, manly man. He's very burly. But he's taking off his jock, putting on a fancy frock, and now he's curly.
It's the new TBS reality series,
He's a lady.
He's a Lady.
On this show, he's a lady. Now he's in shock because he's a lady. And it's blowing his mind.
The hazards of high heels, the brutality of a bikini wax. In this tough guy competition, men are men and real men are women.
He's a lady.
You haven't got a clue what a macho man will do for lots of money. Don't miss the series premiere of He's a Lady, Tuesday night at 9, right after Sex and the City, only on TBS. Very funny.
Okay, I was at a Grand Prairie Ford today, I-30 at Beltline. Saw the new Mustang. They have one on the floor. You can see it. It's black. It really is beautiful. You got to swing by. It's the new 2005. Just like in 2004 when they redid the body style for the F-150 that I have, the 4x4. You can see that at johndavidryan.com. And they're going to let me drive the new Mustang for a few days, so I'll put some pictures of that up too. And the new the new Ford 500 and the new Freestyle. That's the Freestyle is like a SUV, and the 500 is like it's like a Taurus on steroids, if you will. These are built on the Volvo platforms, since Ford owns Volvo. Basically, they're Volvos that any guy can own, because the prices are amazing. You should go by. They're open on Sunday. They're open, obviously, today till 9 o'clock, but they're open on Sunday, a little mini car show. Go by. All the 2005s are coming in. They're going to have them. They're going to go fast. They got some great deals on the 04s, too. Swing by and see some of those. Huge offers, rebates, 0% financing, but only at Grand Prairie Ford. You won't get it anywhere else. Ask for Tim, Kirk, or Roger, any of the guys out there. I-30 at Beltline Road, huge American flag. You cannot miss it. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
What time does the game start?
We're early. There's plenty of time for more tailgating.
Wild turkey refills, anyone?
Sure, yeah. Hey, pour some cola in there.
Oh, we're almost out of ice.
Drink it neat.
You guys smell something?
Wasn't me.
Something's burning.
The chicken. Oh, put it out before your truck catches fire.
Crispy chicken, anyone?
Yeah. That doesn't even look like chicken anymore.
Take more turkey.
I bet this chicken's still good.
No, you're not going to eat that.
You're not going to eat that.
Not bad. I hope you're enjoying that chicken while I start grilling these steaks. Give me a big glass of turkey. I'm not leaving this grill.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly, and remember, never drink and drive.
Are you getting ready to change your oil? Then stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts, where you'll find more name brands of oil and filters. Pennzoil, Valvoline, Castrol, Haviland, Mobil 1, O'Reilly, Fram, AC Delco, Wix, K&N, and Microgard, just to name a few. Plus, O'Reilly has all the great additives to help extend the performance and life of your car or truck. We carry top brands like STP, Gumout, Chevron, SunPower, Lucas, and Z-Max. And we've always got an oil change special going on to save you money. Remember, when you're ready to change your oil, there's only one stop you need to make. make O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We've got a deal for you. Buy 1 case of Pennzoil or Quaker State Motor Oil and get 2 free filters up to $8 after mail-in rebate. NASCAR fans get a free Roush Racing hat with qualifying Pennzoil purchase. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Sports City Toyota announces a used car sacrifice sale. Every used car, truck, van, and SUV will be sold off at the net price. If we took it in as a trade, you pay the net price. If we bought it at the auction, you pay the net price. Pick out any used vehicle on the Sports City Toyota Regional Used Car Supercenter lot and pay the net price from just $9.95. When Sports City Toyota says sacrifice sale, we mean sacrifice sale. Used vehicles starting at just $9.95. Choose from 200 high-quality, extra clean used vehicles, and you pay the net price. And nothing beats the net price. Plus, if you have a job, get credit approval instantly. Your job is your credit. But hurry, this used car sacrifice sale with used vehicles from just $9.95 ends Monday at 6 p.m. sharp. Rush to Sports City Toyota's Regional Used Car Supercenter on the big corner of 635 and Northwest Highway. Offers with approved credit prices plus tax tag and title. Example 98 Mercury mistake 63742B.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, you want to try news?
Sure.
Okay. Here we go. There was something I was going to tell you.
Hey. About the hot chick, the fair.
I can't wait to get off the air.
I know.
I bet she's stupid.
And? She obviously is not stupid. She drives a nice car, has a good job, very much like Mona. She might be dingy, very much like Mona. She's got great big fake ones.
And she's tan.
And
a little bitty tiny ass.
That's just almost cartoonishly good looking.
Yeah, that's why there's something wrong with this.
Well,
there's something wrong. I got to know what it is.
You will. Eventually it'll come out.
I want to know now. I don't want to go out and waste time and money and find out that...
What do you... if you have the sex, what do you care?
Well, I don't know that I'm going to get sex.
Okay.
She looks very religious.
That's the first word that came to mind when I saw her. I went, probably an altar chick on the main stage.
Well, I can't go to the fair tonight since it's going to be chock full of high school kids. I don't want to get hit with no baton.
No, you won't.
You don't know that.
Go tonight. You'll have
fun. Sometimes they miss.
Just leave before it's closed to go have just stay for an hour. Go out and have fun.
Well, we can always go Saturday. Actually, this is better because I don't want to go, because we're talking about going to the fair, Rob and Wendy, and I didn't have a date, so I needed to get a date. We're going to have George drive us down there.
Perfect.
And then, he come in, he could park his limo in one of those nice people's front yard with the flags.
No, he gets in to the inner portion of the fair.
Oh.
No yards.
They're so nice.
Very friendly to offer.
I forgot what I was saying.
Tonight.
But then we're kind of trapped in the limo. We get out to the fair. That way, if it's going bad, it's not like I can just ditch her at the fair.
That's true. And just go have drinks. Go to one of your favorite hangouts and have some drinks. Talk. A little alcohol. Back to the house.
I can't take her back to the house. I don't know if she's a nut yet. Yeah. I don't want her to know where I live. I got to get an apartment.
Yeah.
Just get a nice little cheap apartment where I got, like a futon and possibly, some kind of art.
No futon and no art. Get a regular bed, small little one-bedroom efficiency, someplace you can just go.
Yeah.
And just be your hideout.
What do those run?
Depends on your part of town. They're going to be a little pricey.
Well, I don't want one there.
Okay. My part of town?
Yeah. That's too far to drive.
I just mean in that general kind of area.
Yeah. Like 500 square feet.
700.
That's every month.
Yeah, they want it almost every month.
Ass.
Weird, yeah. Get that way.
Chick on line 1 thinks she's a lesbian. What'd you just say?
I was saying because she's saying that she feels like she's in the same boat. She's a pretty hot chick, and she hasn't dated guys in like 6 or 7 years because she's been dating women instead. So she's offering that up as a possibility.
I don't think she's lesbian.
No. Well, she is. Clearly, she's not a lesbian. She's bisexual, which is fine. Lesbian means she wouldn't be up here looking at you.
Yeah.
She'd be searching out the Dick Cheney daughter.
Well, here's the other thing that makes me think something's wrong with her. And I don't want any arguments. I don't want this to be drawn out in anything. Okay. Why would you want to go out with me if you're that hot? Just leave it there, and that's the reason that I'm curious about that. Because that's hot. You could go out and find somebody good. You really could. You could. All right, let me go this way. You could find a better celebrity, okay? So throw out the celebrity thing. Just kind of dismiss that. You could go get a nice Dallas Cowboy or possibly a Texas Ranger if you want to drop that low.
You sound... Because they hear you on the radio, you sound friendly, you sound fun.
I don't sound there is nothing about this show that sounds user-friendly.
That's not true. Yeah, totally not true. And they don't know anything about Dallas Cowboys, and they don't know anything about them. They don't know anything about their lives. They don't know where to go meet them. Here they know where to meet you, where to come, and they can know all about your life. They think they do anyway.
Hi, Bo.
Hi, how you doing?
Good.
So, yeah, I was thinking we could go out and pick up chicks together.
Why?
Why not? It would be fun.
Are you lesbian?
I haven't dated a guy in 5 years. I've been dating women, but I only would date a guy and for the 2 years before that, I would only date guys that I could pick up chicks with. And that would be into, hanging out that way.
I dated a girl like that.
That was a lesbian?
No, bisexual.
Oh. Are you bisexual or are you lesbian?
I don't really consider myself bisexual because I would never get in a long-term relationship with a guy, you know, just maybe have fun, maybe just have sex with a guy. But,
I got it. Where are you right now?
I'm in Dallas.
What part of town?
The north side.
Well, swing by. If you're hot, you and I can go trolling for bitches tonight.
All right.
You already have
one. I don't know exactly where to go. Where are you guys located at?
Hold on. Well, what kind of lesbian are you? You're not one of them woodcutters, are you?
No. I would be considered a lipstick.
Okay. All right, hold on. Is a woodcutter an actual term?
Pardon me?
Never mind. Line one day. Tell her how to get here. She's welcome to go.
You already have a date.
I don't care.
God. It just falls out of the poon tree for you, doesn't it? It just rains.
It's not raining. This chick just wants to go hang out. She doesn't want me because this one's a lesbian.
She just wants you sexually. Oh, darn. Damn the luck.
I don't think that's what she wanted. She just wanted to use me to go pick up other chicks. And really, you're putting the wrong bait on your hook. All right, here we go with news.
Okay.
Did you do a legal ID? Yes. All right. Clay, send me a message if you need one in Austin. Screw it, I'll do it. 4:57 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. KOYT, Taylor, Austin. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Grand Prairie Ford.
Grand Prairie Ford. Get 0% financing on all new 2004 and 2005 models. It's easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline. Grand Prairie Ford.
Friday, October 15th, 2004. Tanya Roberts from That 70s Show and Charlie's Angels. She's 49 today. Tito Jackson is 51. Richard Carpenter, 58. Penny Marshall will be 62. Linda Lavin is 67. Lee Iacocca still around at 80. Over the weekend, on Saturday, Tim Robbins turned 46. Suzanne Summers, almost 60. She's 58. On Sunday, Eminem will be 32. Ziggy Marley, 36. And Alan Jackson, 46. Margot Kidder is 56 on Sunday. Jim Seals from Seals & Croft, 63. Evel Knievel, 66 on Sunday. Well, there's a great potential for a draft to come back, according to John Kerry, to replenish the U.S. forces in Iraq.
That is such a flash grenade. Because every time he throws it out, it kind of flashes in Bush's face, and then he's got to address it.
Right.
I don't care how many times Bush goes, there's not going to be a draft. We're not going to have any type of draft for anybody. We don't need one right now. Right. Volunteer services are working fine. And every time Kerry throws out that flash grenade, and Bush, has got to blink and address it again.
He's got to say something else. Bush said in the second presidential debate, of course, there would be no revival of the military draft under
Well, so
any
where does Kerry come up with this?
He's just throwing out stuff at this point.
Well, you got to have some type of basis to throw this out. You just can't start throwing things out. Hey, your mom eats Grunch sandwiches, and the Bush has got to address it.
With his exact quote. His exact quote was, with George Bush, the plan for Iraq is more of the same and the great potential of a draft. The Bush-Cheney campaign spokesman said the Kerry statement amounts to a fear-mongering and demonstrates that he's a candidate willing to do or say anything to score political points. Bush, by the way, has defended his economic record, saying that repeated tax cut energized the growth and helped create 1.78 million jobs after the economy sustained terrorist attacks. And the FCC, by the way, will not intervene to stop the broadcast company's plan to air a critical documentary about John Kerry's anti-Vietnam War activities on dozens of TV stations.
Why would they block a broadcast?
They can't, actually.
Well,
they
who would ask?
18 senators, all Democrat, actually wrote to Michael Powell this week and asked him to investigate Sinclair Broadcast Group's
How much you want to bet if something happened and Fahrenheit 9/11 was able to be broadcast right before the election?
Yeah. Nobody'd say a word.
Yeah, none of the Democrats would say it. Obviously, the Republicans would jump up, and the Democrats would go, I don't see, you can't censor things like that. You have to let everybody see everything and decide.
It's First Amendment.
Yeah.
The movie is called Stolen Honor, Wounds That Never Heal, and they're going to air it 2 weeks before the November 2nd election. Powell said there is no federal rule that would allow the agency to prevent the program. Sinclair, which is based out of Baltimore, they have 62 stations, asked most of them to air this thing. They would preempt regular programming to run the documentary. It chronicles Kerry's 1971 testimony before Congress and links him to activists and actress Jane Fonda. It includes interviews with Vietnam prisoners of war and their wives who claim Kerry's testimony demeaned them and led their captors to hold them longer. Do you want any audio from the Kerry's reacting? I got the Kerry's reacting about the lesbian thing. Cut one is actually the actual comment the other night about the lesbian thing. Cut two, I'll just cut to the chase. You pick out the one you want. Is Cheney's reaction to it yesterday?
Here we go.
We're all God's children. I think if you were to talk to Dick Cheney's daughter, who is a lesbian, she would tell you that she's being who she was.
Stop it.
Okay.
Cut two is Cheney's reaction yesterday.
Are a man who will say and do anything in order to get elected.
All right. Did you say any more?
And I am not speaking just as a father here, though I am a pretty angry father, but as a citizen.
It's just funny. It's like, what if they'd said, what about the rising cost of health care? I heard somebody else say this today. I'm repeating it.
All right.
And,
who said it?
Actually, Glenn Beck on KLIF.
What are you doing listening to them?
I'm just flipping around.
What time's he on?
9 to noon, I think.
What happened to Mark Davis?
He was in commercial or something. I don't know. Anyway,
I'm just asking.
His comment was, what if the question was, what about the rising cost of health care? And Bush's comment had been, well, if it wasn't for shyster lawyers like the guy you're running with and fat people like his wife, the prices wouldn't be going through the roof. You didn't have to make it personal. You could have said, people like, I spoke to Rosie O'Donnell or I spoke to somebody else. And that was his point.
Huh. What else do you hear good on the radio today?
Pugs and Kelly were at the Texas Motor Speedway.
Really?
Yeah.
What are they doing out there?
They had Jared from Subway, and they were just talking about the races this weekend. I think Subway's a big sponsor, and that's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That wasn't the question I asked.
I was trying to spin it.
All right. Go ahead.
Let's see here. I also have some audio from this Adria Macris talking about the Bill O'Reilly suit. Do you care about that at all? She explains, cut number 3, she explains why she's suing Bill O'Reilly.
All right.
It crossed the line when I got back. The last time when I came back in July, it went much.
Okay, so everything leading up to that point was okay. It's when I came back because I decided what he did wasn't that bad. Now he crossed the line.
Yeah, she went over to CNN for a while, and then knowing the way he was, came back.
And tell me again where they come up with a $60 million figure?
Out of their ass. It's just a number. It's a lawyer pulled a number out of their butt.
All right.
Okay.
Further than it ever had. The language is ratcheted up. He pushed the boundaries further and further and further from what I had already established. I came back because he agreed to not ever talk to me that way.
I find it hard to believe that somebody in Bill O'Reilly's position, if some chick goes, hey, if you don't shut up, which makes me believe she never said anything to him. If you don't shut up, I'm going to go and I'm going to file a sexual harassment suit. I'm going to get you fired. I'm going to cost you a bunch of money. If she's really concerned about what's going on, obviously she wasn't. She just wanted to let it play out so she could get cash out of it.
Probably went over to CNN, met this lawyer guy, I'm guessing here, and then he went, why don't you go back, see if you can't lead him into this.
There are a bunch of different options that you could play out. But yeah, if you've got somebody over there, if it was really that horrible, you don't go back. No. Or you file some kind of complaint. So when you do go back, he's on notice knowing that somebody else knows about this. Mm-hmm. And if it happens again, we're going to court.
Right.
Isn't it amazing? There was nothing in paper. Mm-mm. And you know what? Even after she was gone, she could have gone back while she was gone and probably filed some type of suit.
Yeah, of course she could.
Yeah. Why do you have to go back to file it?
Because I don't have the tapes yet.
Does she have tapes now?
They say they do. I'll address that in the next cut.
Wait a minute. Did I hear all of this yet?
Yeah, all but 2 words.
All right, go ahead.
Cut number 4 is her attorney, Benedict Morelli, talking about the countersuit by Bill O'Reilly. Cut 4.
The countersuit is against both of us and my law firm. So I'm not only the attorney in the case, but I'm a litigant. Okay? And before this happened, I had no personal animus toward Mr. O'Reilly or Fox. But now it becomes very personal when they sue us. What they did was they sued us in a slap suit to intimidate us and bully us, not to bring the lawsuit that they knew was coming.
Here's something else they should have done if they were smart. You don't make it for $60 million, something that you make it for maybe $1 million or $2 million.
Right.
You know, then at that point, maybe Fox and O'Reilly, they just roll over and they go, hey, give the bitch $2 million. We're out of this. $60 million, you got to do something about it.
You're making a political statement here out of this.
Yeah, you can't just dump $60 million, and you're going to have to explain it sooner or later because somebody's going to find out if somebody paid somebody else that much money.
He's a very well-known conservative, and right before the election, it's a really nice way to shut him up and make him talk about this as opposed to the election.
You think that's what it is?
Absolutely. Look at the timing. Of course.
This
started in 2002, and they're going to. It's a distraction, so he can.
So what? Bush can win?
No, so it just makes him discredited right before. So anything he says.
So who cares about the election? I don't understand why the two come into play.
Because
so you think she's a Democrat?
I just think it's in place.
Maybe she's for Nader.
It's a political move.
I don't get it. It's a political move.
Do you listen to O'Reilly?
No.
Oh, well, that's why you don't get it. Yeah, he's very much a conservative and probably.
I just can't imagine filing a sexual harassment suit on someone so they'll stop talking about conservative candidates.
It just discredits anything he says between now and the election. People aren't going to listen to. They're going, you're a sexual harasser. What do you know? It's a dodge tactic.
But you make it sound like the chick is a Democrat, and then, well, okay, here's how we get Kerry in. We go in and we say that Bill O'Reilly touched my tutor, and then nobody listens to him, and then Kerry's in.
He has a lot of power. He's on Fox News TV. He's on radio every day.
Who does she care? What does she care who gets elected?
I don't know. That I don't know what the connection is. I don't know. But you don't listen to him, so you don't see the tie-in.
Are you on dope?
I'm not doping. Flip it on. Listen to him.
I think you're on dope.
Cut number 6.
Pee on me.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Cut number 5 is Benedict Morelli.
What are you on? What's in your system right now?
Water and Diet Pepsi. Benedict Morelli.
Hold on a second. Dan, are you getting any of this? Everett's not here to jump, to dogpile either me or JD, so I need another opinion on this.
All right, on this one, no offense, JD, but I got to be with Russ because I've seen Bill O'Reilly's TV show before. I know he's ultra conservative and seems to hate Kerry with a passion, but I can see where you're making the tie-in, but I just think it's too much of a stretch.
You don't find the timing queer?
No, I find the $60 million asking price queer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if she was on like the committee for the Democratic National Convention, or she was, this doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Well, I just think the timing's odd, considering his stance. If you don't understand his stance, then you're not going to understand.
Well, okay. All right, then his stance would be he's conservative, he's pro-Bush, he doesn't like Kerry. So all right, I don't go and say that somebody showed me their penis just so Kerry can get in the Oval Office.
Here's the deal.
Okay.
He was getting ready to go on a bunch of talk shows. In fact, he was scheduled on The View today, but had to cancel because his lawyers told him to zip it about the lawsuit. So he can't now go out and spread his conservative stuff. So you think possibly
the Kerry campaign has told her, hey, let's go ahead and file this lawsuit?
I don't know.
And will squelch one of Bush's big supporters.
Yes.
What, Dan?
Now, by that same thinking, would you agree then that the reason why attorneys are going after Rush Limbaugh with his OxyContin case is that timing queer? Because they just start trying to open up an investigation on him.
So everybody's going after
Bush. If they'd done it 2 weeks
supporters?
before the election, yes. But if they did this months ago. So no, I don't think the timing was different there. But this is 2 weeks before the election. And he's a huge Bush backer.
I just think it's too specific. If you're going to do something like that.
It's too weird.
Yeah, that.
Well, it's weird.
If it was John Kerry and he goes, hey, Bill O'Reilly, show me his penis. Then that makes more sense. You're talking about a chick who has a history of working there. She goes to CNN. She comes back. Okay. She's just a money-grubbing whore. That's really all that I can see out of this.
All righty.
The fact that you tie in the presidential election to me is very strange.
It's not strange at all.
Be on me.
I'm not.
What's wrong with you? I can smell it if you're on something.
I'm not on anything. I'll be glad to whiz on you, though. Cut number 5 is why, if there's proof, and if so, why make it public? Fox wants to bring the proof out, and this is what the attorney says about that. Cut 5.
All right. How come is it I can't get any news coverage for squat and all? Anytime something happens to anybody else, Tom Likas gets kicked in the head. News coverage. Bill O'Reilly gets a sexual harassment suit. News coverage.
Do you want that kind of coverage?
I'm not giving her any money.
All right.
And they got to prove that I did something.
Yeah. She'll end up getting some cash.
Everybody
somehow.
always gets something. I don't get nothing. I finally admit on the air that I'm hooked on inhalants, and I don't get nothing.
Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you.
Well, I am.
No, you're not. You've never done that.
Robert Philpott from the Star-Telegram is going to ride with me tomorrow to start the interview process for the story. I'm going to tell him that. I'm hooked on inhalants. And I also snort video head cleaner.
No.
And Q-Tex nail polish remover. I'm big on that.
Do not tell the guy from the Star-Telegram that.
I'm on it.
Don't tell
And methadone.
No, you don't do meth. What is methadone?
It's something that I
don't look at O'Malley.
I don't have to look at O'Malley. He don't know.
What is methadone? Why are you taking it?
I used it. I'm trying to. It helps me come down off other drugs that I'm hooked on, and that's how I got caught on it.
What other drugs are you on?
Vegetable cooking spray. I'm hooked on it all.
You don't need methadone to come off Pam.
Pam is very addictive. You ever bag Pam?
No.
Well, then shut your poot hole. I'm on the Medusa, the moon gas, the honey oil. I'm on it all.
You're not on anything.
I'm big into the hippie crack.
No. The what?
Hippie crack.
What's that?
That's the inhalants.
Oh.
Since I can't afford the good stuff.
You can afford anything you like.
No, I can't.
And you don't do anything. Do you care about this O'Reilly crap anymore?
Not now.
All right. We'll move on.
Hold on. How we doing, Cliff? All right, go ahead, John.
Broken down patrol cars are keeping Dallas police off the streets.
Oh, wait a minute. Why is Riley doing all of the interviews? Obviously, it's not about what?
He's got a book coming out.
Well, that's what it is.
What do you mean, the interviews?
Yeah. He's jacking around his book.
Well, I guess.
It's got nothing to do with the campaign. This is the time. If the book's coming out right now, and she's saying this right now, it's to jack him around about his book.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's why. Well,
I can even see that hooked on the Medusa.
Medusa. The hell is Medusa?
That's what I'm hooked on. That and the moon gas.
No, do not tell Robert Philpott from the Star-Telegram you're on drugs.
I'm on them all.
You're not.
I can't think of anything I'm not taking.
You're not taking anything. You never have.
Can't imagine what I'm not on.
All right.
I got syphilis.
No. You don't. Broken down patrol cars are keeping Dallas police off the streets. Officers say at times they have dozens of calls waiting to be answered. They can't get to them. Officers say the department's fleet is getting old and replacements are slow in coming. There are 502 patrol vehicles in Dallas.
Who did this story?
This is in the WFA.com website.
Wasn't I just talking about this early this week or late last week?
Yes, you were. You've said it several times.
It just seems odd.
Yeah, the timing. You have a book coming out. I'm sorry.
No, it just seems like we'll talk about something on the show, and then a few days later, somebody's doing a news story on it.
Yep.
There was something in that Fort Worth rag that somebody sent me a link about. I don't even know what the story was, but it was something we had addressed, and all of a sudden they're doing a story on it. Mm-hmm. When I say the Fort Worth rag, I don't mean the Star-Telegram.
No, that's the one that's free.
I can't remember what the story was.
I remember. Do you want to bring it up?
Yeah.
It was on the South Arlington Hooters. They did a story.
I thought that story was old.
It is old. Not according to that newspaper, because that's their...
What is it, the Weekly?
Fort Worth Weekly. Yeah. FW Weekly.
Yeah, all of a sudden they're doing a story on that.
It's front page.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Story that's over a year old. Mm-hmm. All of a sudden they're going to jump on it. Mm-hmm. Quite contemporary. Go ahead.
Officers say the department's fleet is getting old and replacements are slow in coming. There are 502 patrol vehicles in Dallas, but on any given day, 22% of them do not work. Before 2001, squad cars were replaced at 80,000 miles, but to save money, the city keeps extending the life cycle of the vehicles. Some vehicles in the pool have as much as 130,000 miles. As a comparison, the city requires taxi companies to replace any cabs that are older than 60 months of age. The city, by the way, acknowledges the cars are getting old and is trying to replace them, but the officers say it's just not happening fast enough.
Yeah, there ain't nothing like driving around in a Crown Vic with 130,000 miles on it.
Yeah.
So not only is there a problem or a supposed problem with the rear end, now it's all nice and worn. So if they get popped, I'm sure it's going to make things even worse.
Yeah. We're worried about panhandlers.
Yeah. That guy's back on the corner that cut his leg off.
I know. He didn't cut his leg off.
I think he did.
He didn't cut his own leg off. Nobody does that.
I had seen him at one point, and he had a leg, and now he doesn't. And I'm not talking about prosthetic because he had on shorts, and both legs were real. I think he cut it off just for the presentation.
No, he didn't. No one would do that for cash.
You don't know.
No.
Look how nutty he is.
I understand.
Did you get that video of that that nut?
I know the one you're talking about. The guy that's just strung out, and the guy's doing the camera, and he goes and gets is it a crowbar or a hammer?
It's a Dan. Have you seen it?
No, I missed this.
It's this weirded out guy, and he's screaming straight into the camera. I guess it's a buddy of his. You can't understand anything he's saying.
No.
What you get out of it is he's saying he's in a parking lot. There's like a dollar off something behind him, which has nothing to do with the story, but he's just in a parking lot.
Yeah.
He's screaming at the camera, saying who he is, what he's done, gang banging, selling drugs, and I'll do anything I want. That's kind of what I get out of it.
Yeah,
and then he says, and I'm translating now, hey, watch this. Then he goes out to the street, picks up some great big metal bar, goes out into traffic, and beats the snot out of PT Cruiser while they're just sitting in traffic.
And they're stuck in traffic. They can't go anywhere.
Yeah. And he's looking at him going, what you going to do?
Smashing windows, beating the fenders?
Hang on a second. I had David pull the audio.
This guy may be my new favorite hero.
It is.
What do you mean new favorite hero?
You got to see it. I was pissed off because he only stopped with one car.
What?
It really is kind of
Excuse
half-assed.
me.
You should do all the cars.
Excuse me. If you were in that PT Cruiser,
I got out and shot him because obviously he's on something.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I don't know if he's trying to get in at me because when he goes up to this car, he beats out all the windows. You can hear the windows pop.
Yeah.
And it was funny just to watch somebody hit a car with a metal bar and these great big gashes just huge. That's what it's leaving.
Yeah. And of course it's funny because it's not you in that car.
Yeah.
It's somebody else's pain and misery.
But this guy is just that nutty to walk out in traffic because you don't know if the person in the cruiser had a gun.
Yeah.
I think probably, I don't know.
Would you go to jail, though, if you shot somebody? Because you're really beating your car.
But I don't know that he's not trying to get in at me.
You'd have to tell a jury that.
Well, I think a jury, if they saw the videotape and this guy's beating my car and I end up shooting him, what then?
I was going to say, or even if you see a crazed look in his eye, like, Teresa Hines Carey eyes coming out of your car.
He had that.
Maybe you put a bullet in him before he gets to your car because he's looking right at you and he's carrying a lethal weapon.
All right, you're going to have to listen to this close because I can't understand it. See who's on the hotline really quick. Nobody? All right. And for whatever reason, the video's got music behind it, so it's even harder to understand. Right. But when he stops talking and you hear a little gap, that's when he goes and picks up the bar and heads towards traffic.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? About this motherfucker 10 years strong, you know what I'm saying? Try to LA rolling 6 out of this motherfucker. I've been gang banging, killing, stealing, robbing motherfucker. Selling crack, got my hoes in the back. I don't give a about nobody in this motherfucker. At any given moment, I can go out there and up any.
All right, so what I'm getting here is this is my territory. I don't care about anybody else in this area.
Right.
I swear to God, I think I've met this guy in Lower Greenville.
Oh. And there's nobody else in the shot. It's just him, and his face takes up the entire camera shot.
Is the camera obviously being held by someone?
Yeah,
or is it like on a
yeah, they follow him.
Yeah.
Because when he walks out in traffic, the camera's got to go with him.
Yeah, at one point you see the shadow of the guy holding the camera.
Yeah.
About this motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? I hear motherfucker nigga LA style, they would take your motherfucker if I wanted to. This straight gangsta on this motherfucker. I've been on this motherfucker years, nigga. Selling all kind of motherfucking dope on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? All these motherfuckers out here say they running shit on this motherfucker. This my damn. This is my motherfucker 10 damn years. Metro can't get down this motherfucker, nigga. Metro can't even get down this corner. Nobody can. They know I started doing a damn thing on this motherfucker. Let me show your ass up.
Here he goes. The whole time, the cruiser's trying to pull up, back, up, because they're stuck in traffic.
There's nowhere to go.
Yeah, there's no exit point here.
Who's the idiot honking as if that's going to stop a madman with a crowbar?
I don't know. Maybe that's just instinct. Hey, this black man's beating my car.
Yes.
Perhaps I'll honk.
Toot, toot. Shoo.
Yeah. Shoosh, man.
Yeah.
All right, back.
That was the back window.
Yeah, that loud one was the back glass.
Yeah.
It's just out.
It sounds like it's an old lady driving because now you hear the screams. I think that's of the driver.
Yeah, I couldn't tell because he's as he's beating the car, he's walking all the way around it.
Yeah.
And now that loud one, he's at the back side of the car, goes up to the passenger side, looks at her, holds his arms out, and goes, "What are you gonna do?"
Pop.
Yeah. This is really my favorite video now.
Show your ass up.
It's so abusive.
Show your ass something.
Why do you like this?
You didn't like watching this?
No.
I sat at home. I probably watched it 4 or 5 times today.
What would you have done if you were in traffic and saw somebody else's car getting done?
That ain't what happened. I'm watching this guy do it. It's just funny to watch somebody that wigged out go, watch this. Let me show you something. He goes out in traffic, starts beating cars.
Whatever. You
didn't like watching it?
I have too much empathy for the driver.
Well, insurance is going to fix that. She's okay.
I know she is. But
this is just a crazy man. At least he didn't hit somebody.
I know.
He's distressed. Possibly a lot of things have happened in his life to push him to this point that weren't by choices that he made. We don't know.
They're all about choices he made.
Possibly he was...
he needs a Glock in his ear.
Something happened horrible to him that caused his lower teeth to fall out. Which is...
That's called crack.
What are you on that makes you do something that nut?
It's got to be crack, I would think.
That's a back glass. That's the end of it. The
PT gets away.
Yeah, just barely. He didn't go after anybody else's cars.
He hit one other car.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, so we're right in the very beginning. He goes out and hits the car behind the PT and then goes back and decides the PT is really the one he wants.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something about Chryslers. I don't know what website it is. Somebody sent me the link. It's gone. It's probably off the internet now. Don't ask Dan. Don't email me. We don't know. By the time I get off here, I'm going to be playing with fake boobs. Don't email me and ask me what website it was. You didn't get it? It's just something you missed out on. I would love to go do that to Gavin's car.
Why?
I don't know. Just take him outside and go.
What's wrong with me? What the hell is wrong with you?
I would buy him a new one. It would be worth it just to watch his face. You go outside with a golf club and just every time, just act and take the whole bag and get different clubs for different parts of the car.
You have to.
Especially if he's in it.
Yeah.
What is the matter with both of you?
Everybody's got that fantasy to go and mash a car up like that. You don't do it because common sense comes into play. Civilization, you know that you're going to get in trouble.
I just have no interest in that. I really don't.
Why do you think that's such a big thing at carnivals and stuff where they have the car and you beat it with a sledgehammer?
I guess.
People like that. It vents frustration.
I guess.
It's a way to deal with the everyday problems as you go out in the traffic with a nice bar.
And it's instant gratification. When you hit that car with something hard and metal, it tends to break and stuff.
Yeah. And really, out in traffic, it's almost like a cornucopia of things to whack because they're all over the place. Once you beat one up and it's ugly, you go to the next one. The only problem is you go to jail or somebody's going to screw a Glock in your puss. Next thing you know, you got no head.
Yeah. They're very lucky whoever that was didn't have a gun.
Yeah. Because at a certain point, if you're trapped in there, if you're trapped and you can't move in traffic, me, at that point, if I had to go before the grand jury, which is what happens, I'd go, I feared for my life. I was stuck in the car. I couldn't get out. He's already busted out my windows, so I have no protection.
Right. Yeah. You would get off, most likely.
I would think about it. I mean, the car's not worth popping somebody. But if I honestly thought he was going to get in after me.
Would you go to wound him or kill him?
I don't know. I mean, if he's that wigged out, I would say you're probably going to have to kill him.
Okay. I would say, let's just say at this point, which he never did, comes around at the driver's side window. Now he's wailing. He's getting ready to wail your window out.
I think you'd have. At that point, you don't start looking for organs that you could shoot through and hope that you don't kill him.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't want him to get in a car and beat me. Because he looked angry.
He was quite angry.
Maybe he's mad because his lower teeth fell out.
He was on something. Very sad. Very sad.
He was well built.
Strong man. He
was cute.
No.
How we doing, Chloe?
Rob says Dr. Robbins is here.
Oh, yeah, she's coming up today.
Okay.
We're having a little in-studio session.
Okay.
I think she wants to come in and see body language. I think they're into crap like that.
All righty.
You know how they are.
Yes.
Because they think on the phone we're hiding something.
Interesting segment for her to hear. How you'd like to go out in traffic and beat cars.
I think, it's like I said, that's why that's big at carnivals. People like stuff like that. You don't do it because it's not the right thing to do.
I know. Well, when they tore down the Channel 21 building, but when they were making Arlington Stadium or whatever, the ballpark, we got to go in and destroy that building on camera. That was fun.
Wasn't that fun.
That was a blast.
Okay, we were tearing up something we weren't supposed to.
That was a blast. That was a lot of fun.
Or normally you wouldn't have the chance to. They gave us permission because they were going to raise the building anyway.
Yeah,
so,
actually, you're right.
What was wrong with that?
Nothing. That was fun, but I knew I wasn't doing damage to someone's personal property, and I knew we had permission.
But you enjoyed it?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Smashing
let's get a stick and let's walk out onto John Carpenter.
We don't have permission.
We'll ask.
No.
All right. Yeah, we'll just break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hi, KJ. How's it going out there?
Sybil, it's going fantastic. As a matter of fact, the response has been overwhelming. People are coming in getting their 05 Yukons. And the 05 Yukons, not the 04s, 05s. I've sold my 04s. Come get an 05 Yukon today.
That's awesome. And you guys have them going for as low as $359 a month. You're not going to find prices like that anywhere else in the Metroplex. Also, I know that the Sierra pickups, the 05 Sierra pickups, are as low as $219 a month right there with the 05 Canyon crew cabs. Those are also going for as low as $219 a month. And you don't have to bring any money in with you, do you, KJ?
Nope, no money down. Come see us today. Get the 05, not 04. Again, I want to tell you, 05, get the new model, not last year's.
So be ahead of the class. Get into David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. They're located at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can check them out online at mcdavid.com or give them a call at 866-637-3000. Go in, find out how you can get a brand new 05 Yukon or Canyon crew cab or Sierra pickup for $0 down.
That's right. And remember to tell them, friends don't let friends drive junk. Come see us.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while splinting a broken leg. Now, I don't actually have a broken leg yet, but give me a second and... okay, my leg is now broken, and let's begin. I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. Here's the coverage I need, here's my instant quote, I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Even with my vision blurred from the pain in my leg, it's still super easy to get comparison quotes on esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices so you know you're getting a great deal. And 24-hour phone support is there if you have any questions at all. Like how to set a broken leg with your shirt and 2 sticks, as I am now. Wow, that hurts. But not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to esurance.com today, because the easy way to get insurance is to take off the IN and add an E. esurance.com.
You can be in a brand new car tomorrow. Call D&M right now. 817 or 972-35-LEASE, 35 LEASE. And between now and tomorrow, there will be no grief. There'll be no money. You don't have to make a deposit. You do have to make your first payment. All right, so know that you need that, but there's no deposit. So there's no money down. And depending on what you lease, what you can save ranges from 30 to 40 to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. And if you just got to buy a car, if that's just something you feel like you want that onerous feeling, which isn't too bright, But you can have them call a dealership for you. They'll go and they'll price around, and they'll find one for you. If you keep a car a long time like I do, it may not be a bad idea. And for whatever reason, they'll hunt one down for you. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you'll find the manufacturer's links, the forms to fill out to find what your current car is worth, and who you want to deal with at D&M. And that's the same person from start to finish. 817 or 972-35 Lease. Their website, dmautoleasing.com.
The big one is coming. The big one is coming. The big one is coming to Texas Motor Speedway. The Chevy 500 IRL IndyCar Series race, October 17th. October 17th. Tony Kanaan, Dan Weldon, Buddy Rice, Dario Franchitti, Helio Castroneves, and many more take their open-wheel machines to the limit, racing side by side at more than 200 miles per hour in a dazzling display of courage. It's the culmination of an awesome season. Pickup trucks are the national car of Texas, and you can watch Bobby Hamilton, Dennis Setzer, and David Starr race supercharged NASCAR Craftsman trucks in the Silverado 350, October 16th. October 16th. The Dallas Morning News Poll Day kicks off the weekend, October 50th. October 50th. Look in the Sports Day section the week of the Chevy 500 for your free poll day ticket. Check out your local Aaron's Rent store, sponsor of the Aaron's Rent Fan for Life contest. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and Chevy 500 weekend information.
Sunday night on E! She's the queen of talk, but now everyone is talking about Oprah.
The whole nation was discussing her weight.
Find out all there is to know about her.
She has experienced abuse. She has experienced abandonment.
From the people who know her best.
She's a part of American history. All I can say is just watch out.
The all-new E! True Hollywood story of Oprah Winfrey at 8. Then at 9, the countdown is on. Which catchphrase was bigger?
Yada, yada, yada.
Or, what classic line still sends chills up your spine?
I'm the king of the world!
Who is the ultimate TV villain of all time?
She has this great name, Omarosa. It's like Darth Vader or Cruella de Vil.
E! presents the 101 most awesome moments in entertainment. And the countdown starts Sunday night. The E! True Hollywood story of Oprah Winfrey and the 101 most awesome moments in entertainment. Sunday night starting at 8. And a brand new episode of the brand new Fashion Police. Monday night at 10, only on E! On Charter Communications.
Okay, first thing I'll do to find my next used car is buy a newspaper.
Obviously, she's never heard of Autotrader.com.
Then I'll stop by the coffee shop for a double grande, double calf, triple mocha latte. I'm pretty picky about my coffee drinks. Anyway, there's got to be dozens of cars to choose from in the paper.
Wow, dozens. Autotrader.com has the most listings in the DFW Metroplex. Way more than the local papers and over 2 million
I wanted a
nationwide.
red convertible. I don't know which one, but it's got to be red.
Autotrader.com gives details newspaper classifieds can't and has unbiased reviews to help her decide.
I'll know it when I see it.
There's even photos.
So I'll circle the cars I want more information about with a black pen, X out the ones I don't want with a blue pen, and put a square around the ones that really interest me in red. Get it? Red pen because I want a red car.
She can't be
Anyway,
serious.
That's my plan. I think it'll work wonderfully.
Want to know the best way to find a car in the DFW Metroplex? Log on to Autotrader.com, type in the car you want, and then find it. No red pen, no mocha latte, just details, pictures, and comparison tools so you can feel good about the car you get into. Autotrader.com. Your car is waiting.
So this guy, Corey, who just got promoted down at the office, is a real piece of work. Smart guy, that Corey. They say his work on the Flugel file was pure genius. Pure genius? I'll be the judge of that. So I casually ask, oh, Corey, say it's Saturday and there's a game on at noon and you've got a tea time at 11:48. Do you miss the game or do you miss your tea time? He stammers, he fidgets, he's stumped. Clearly the answer is neither, because I can get a TiVo box now for just $99, which means I can do everything and miss nothing. Hey, even I know that, Corey, boy genius. I also know that now is the time to get one, while it's still only $99. So really, who's the genius? Corey, the man who knows all about the Flugel file but doesn't know about TiVo? Or me, the guy who can play golf, catch a game, and have a life, all at the same time?
The TiVo box really is the easiest way ever to get the entertainment you care about. For a limited time, save $100 on the TiVo box at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Ultimate Electronics. You've got a life. TiVo gets it. MSRP for 40-hour DVR after $100 rebate. Monthly service required and sold separately. See TiVo.com for details.
Today through Saturday, the $19 down repo sales event at Toyota of Dallas.
The largest Toyota certified used car dealer in the Metroplex can put you into a quality pre-owned car or truck today, and $19 down delivers.
On-site lenders
have over $20 million in financing available for this sale. Your job is your credit.
$19 down delivers from over 300 repos, lease returns, and factory buybacks. Even Toyota certified vehicles.
$19 down and take over payments. Vehicles starting at $29.95. Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Chevy. $19 down delivers.
Hurry to Toyota of Dallas. Take advantage of over $20 million in available financing. Choose from our largest inventory ever. $19 down repo sales event going on now.
Call Toyota of Dallas. 1-866-281-1111. That's 866-281-1111. Reserve your deal over the phone. Call 866-281-1111.
Toyota of Dallas, southeast corner of 635 and 35.
Repos. You want them? We got them. Come and get them.
Toyota of Dallas is
everywhere.
Financial approved credit.
Well, TJ, you couldn't ask for a better day.
The grass has never looked this good in Steve's backyard, Chris.
Cook those burgers, Steve. And here comes the play.
Yeah, Steve, can I get a beer? How about a Bud?
Hey, what the?
Oh, and a flag on the play.
Okay, we've got an ineligible beer in the cooler on Steve. In my backyard. Icing down a beer that has less flavor than Miller Genuine Draft. That's a loss of 12 ounces. Steve really should know better. He's been in the league since '99. Replacing Budweiser with genuine flavored, cold filtered, smooth Miller Genuine Draft. That is a good call.
The momentum has definitely shifted in Steve's favor.
Who wants cheese on their burger? I'll take cheese.
This season, make the call for more. Drink genuine flavored, cold filtered, smooth Miller Genuine Draft. Miller, good call.
Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Think you've got what it takes to keep up with the Marines? Miller Lite brings you the Marine Mud Run this Saturday, October 16th at the Naval Air Station, Fort Worth Joint Reserve Base. Log on to www.mudrundfw.com or call 817-819-3848 to register. Proceeds benefit the Tarrant County Youth Programs and the Metroplex Young Marines. Marine Mud Run, Saturday, October 16th. Miller, good call.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Direct Gaming International and Toyota of Dallas.
All right, your out cue. So we are everywhere.
Take home a real slot machine this weekend at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Hundreds of machines will be sold starting at just $159. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Toyota of Dallas, home of Mr. Toyota, in the heart of the greatest city in the greatest state of the Union. Toyota of Dallas. We are everywhere.
And by Gorilla Glue, the toughest glue on planet Earth. Incredibly strong, 100% waterproof, bonds almost everything. Perfect for tough home repairs and building projects. Gorilla Glue, the toughest glue on planet Earth. In Dallas, on eastbound I-30, Tom Landry, the freeway shut down at Industrial on the Trinity River Bridge. You have to take Industrial or 35 Stemmons, but traffic's only backed up to around the big post office at Sylvan. On southbound 75 Central at Knox Henderson, you've got a ladder that's smashed all over the roadway. Earlier, there were some earlier problems, but you've got traffic backed up all the way to 635 LBJ. From LBJ to Knox Henderson, it's big. Southbound Tollway at Lover's Lane, a wreck in the right lane. And southbound Tollway at Keller Springs, there's a wreck in the right lane. That's some of them. In Austin, on northbound 35 at 7th, they did have the freeway closed because a U-Haul truck caught fire. Now the 3 left lanes are getting through on northbound 35 at 7th. An injury crash on northbound 35 at Grand Avenue Parkway. Also brought to you by AutoZone. Take advantage of great grand opening deals on the new AutoZone store in Kaufman at 175 and 34th in the Washington Plaza. Get in the zone, AutoZone. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. All right, let's see. Weather brought to us by our contact partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 60 for the low tonight, mid-80s tomorrow. Currently in Austin, 85, 84, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Well, go get Dr. Robbins. O'Malley said she's really hot in person.
Okay.
Like how hot?
Trying to think of a celebrity you could put. She was sitting down, but she's tall. I don't want to be disrespectful, but...
she's not in here yet.
She's gifted. Nice.
You think they're real? She got big hips?
She was sitting down. She looked very well put together, very slender, athletic, definitely not chunky.
And she's married.
Yeah, and that really sucks.
She looked better in person than she does on her website?
Absolutely. That pic on her website doesn't do her justice. When I saw her just now, she didn't have the glasses on, but yeah, the pic on the website.
Maybe she thought if she looked too hot on the website that she people wouldn't think
she wouldn't be taken seriously.
Mm-hmm. And she's tall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would you look at the website and go, she's not a real psychologist. Yeah. There's no way. When you're that hot, you don't have to go to college.
Especially with the glasses, it makes you look more intellectual.
Yeah.
Did you say not a real psychologist?
Excuse me. You're too hot to be a real psychologist.
Oh, I see. Well, you can't be both?
Not really. How tall are you?
I'm 5'9".
Are you wearing heels?
A little bit, yeah.
Why is it chicks that are tall wear heels just kind of exacerbate it?
Because it just does. It makes them look.
It's good to be tall. Tall is a good thing.
Well, I know, but I don't walk around wearing lifts, and I'm already 6 foot. It's like you're running up the score. Is this some kind of insecurity thing?
Well, it could be.
I don't know if it's a power play or whatever. So you're taller or as tall as the men that you deal with, so you feel like you're on equal ground.
Well, it's one of those habits. I got into it, late.
Well, and it also, with heels, it makes your calves look prettier. Not yours. I'm just saying in general. It's very
just
popular.
A general comment, yeah.
With the dancers.
Right. It could be a dancer.
You could be.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been married? 8 years?
5.
5.
Yeah.
But you know only 8 years.
More like 10, actually.
I haven't been
10
paying
or 12.
attention. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't remember?
And see, I don't know if it's a plus or not, because you want to go into her office, and it's, do you want to tell somebody this hot that you got some kind of sexual dysfunction? Because then you're, all of a sudden, all the barriers that you have as a guy, they got to go away if you want help.
It's worked out pretty well so far for me.
Do you have many male clients?
I do. I'd say about 50-50. But I've heard some good stories.
Like
I have been propositioned once by a couple.
Who? A couple?
By a couple, yeah. I see a lot of couples.
And what did they say? How'd they bring it up?
Well,
how many sessions?
It was only one, actually. It was the very first one, and they were swingers, and they had tracked me down.
Why were they there?
Well, they weren't sure if swinging was a positive in their marriage or a negative.
What did you tell them?
Well, we spent some time trying to figure out who was kind of more of the swinger, and it turned out that the husband was more into that than the wife. So, I think that I kind of angled them in the direction of maybe kind of trying to taper that off.
So is that bad in a relationship?
Well, I think that it depends on the couple. I mean, if there's two that
By the way, my
in
arms
agreement,
are crossed because it's cold in here, and that's not body
cold.
language, so don't think that I'm shutting you out.
No, that's okay. Although I don't see the costume.
I forgot it. Rob told me to bring it today, and I forgot.
Man, but that was my deal with you.
I didn't see any potential problems today, so I left it in the closet.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
No comment on that one.
What is your fascination with me and the Batman thing? I don't think I really got a straight answer out of you yet.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I've never quite met someone with such an interest in Batman. And Batman has a lot of, psychological type meanings, There's
Really? And what are those?
saving
What do you read into? What do you read into
and-
this cartoon character?
Well, isn't he known for his utility belt?
Yes. Does that interest you?
It does. Why the added paraphernalia?
I don't know if I can stand this.
I know.
I wish she was single.
It's been quite a day.
Yeah. I got so many things to throw out. JD's into swinging, just in case you needed it.
Not completely.
Oh, yeah, hell you're not.
Well, I mean, yes, occasionally. Not like every weekend.
That doesn't make any difference. You can't find somebody every weekend.
We don't look every weekend.
Is this your wife or spouse or
girlfriend?
Or girlfriend? Or,
But they've been together for a long time.
Well, other girlfriends before that too.
Some people can integrate it into their lives. Some people can't.
Well, you set down rules, and everybody follows them, and everybody's fine with it.
I think it's damn strange.
Well, I know you do, but
I don't understand at what point the actual art or the act of lovemaking became boring.
It's not boring at all.
Well, why do you got to bring furniture into it?
We don't have to bring. I have a sex chair. Is what he's talking about.
Well, then you did bring furniture
into it. It's completely healthy for a couple to also. You have regular sex, but you also sometimes you just spend an evening massaging each other for an hour. Or,
that ain't what you do.
Well, we do.
You bring different things with double heads on it, and you start poking. You tell me that you haven't shared a double-headed anything with her.
Not really. No. No, not true. No, we have toys. I will say that, certainly. And we have the chair.
Yes.
And we have...
I like it. It's the chair.
We like little bondage things. Let's go back to Batman. I like that.
No, we like to go back to
He's
Batman.
trying to change the subject.
I don't have to. I think this is more telling than me and Batman.
It's not. Doctor, tell me, is that not...
Well,
as long as we're fine with it?
Any couple can work out their own rules.
Yeah, and we follow and everybody's fine with it.
And
And we
that-
have little fantasies, and it's fun. What's wrong with spicing up a sex life?
Well, when you think about any kind of union, two people deciding to be together.
Are you going to
it's
side with him on
really
this? That's what
just
you're going to do.
about what they decide is okay.
Thank you.
And you don't think that it's there's something lacking in the relationship when you have to bring a third person in?
Well, people have different opinions about that.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, Big Gay here. Big Gay's getting him. Get him, Big Gay. Get him, Big Gay.
Big Gay! Get him!
Big Gay's grabbing it. Oh, my Lord. He got him on the... I'm not helping you. I'm not getting over there. He'll hurt my arm. Big Gay, don't hurt his headphones. Dude, really. Move your right arm. You're about to pull his headphones out. Big Gay, help him out. Oh, he's got him in the chair. Get him.
I just knew it was going to happen.
Oh, Russ hasn't worked out enough. Y'all don't break the chair. He's pulled him.
I got to sleep.
Kiss him. The sleeper hole.
Big Gay, don't let him out. Big Gay!
Oh, you guys.
So you don't think bringing another person into the relationship is strange?
Who was this person?
What? What, Dan?
You should have seen the look on Dr. Robbins' face. I thought she was going to run out of there scared.
Well, this man comes hurtling in here screaming.
And you hear it ahead of time. I'm going, how in the F did they get a fire truck in the hall?
Oh, my
Do you know
Lord.
that person?
Yes, he does, almost intimately. He's obviously a gay man that loves Russ, and Russ decided to call him yesterday and tell him that Russ is gay.
I didn't know he was in town.
Yeah.
I see.
He was coming to town.
It's a long, drawn-out story.
Yeah.
There's certainly nothing that would interest you.
Yes, it certainly would. Yes, good time for that to happen with the good doctor in here.
Yeah, do you want me to do some interpretation on that?
You do anything you
I
want.
mean, it seems like there's some issues here between you guys.
Drag that into it while you're at it.
Yes. Long story.
I believe, as you witnessed, I fought him off.
Yeah, you were definitely fighting him off.
And his hands, right before Rob got in here, O'Malley, I don't know who, but his fingers were just about to get in.
I know. He was going for it.
How the hell could you be, because, what is he, my age?
Yes. See, about 40.
And he never works out. How can you be that strong?
I don't know. He's tackled me once, and he's just superhuman because he wants it. He wants it bad.
It's just pure, unadulterated determination.
It's genes. It's just part of that gay species, is you have to be that strong to overpower straight people, otherwise you don't get no sex.
No, he goes with gay guys that want to be there.
But there are more straight guys than gay guys, so you got to be able to overpower you. It's just like it is. He's a predator.
No,
he's a dingy predator.
No, he's not. He's not at all. He's not.
Really?
He's not a predator.
And what is it that predators do?
Well, they
stalk their prey, and then they come in and they stick their fingers in their poots. That's what predators do.
He thinks you want it. You told him you were gay. You turned gay because you and your chick got broken up. He went, I'm on your side.
Yeah, what's the deal with
Lady, shut up.
Mona? I mean, you're giving this relationship advice, but yet, your relationship seems to be a bit in shambles.
Just because I terminated a relationship doesn't mean it was an unhealthy decision.
Well, no, that's true, but I haven't really heard a lot of evidence to support this breakup.
Well, you're not privy to all the information.
This is true. But I did hear that you faked your death more than once with your girlfriend and then got upset when she didn't respond. It almost would seem you're setting her up for failure.
No. I'd love to visit, but I'm tired right now. I just fought off a queer beast.
Interesting that the doctor would see this moment in time.
I can't get the gay Steven moment out of my head.
I know.
Because he's coming around the corner, and seriously, I can see how people get held up at ATMs because you turn around and you're just in a state of shock. You're going,
he was on.
I need to do something. And I had the whole time from when he came in the door to over here to run, I didn't have a chance to move.
Nowhere to go, really, for you.
I froze up.
Yeah.
That's how they get you.
They don't get you. He likes you.
O'Malley, didn't you have to get him in a sleeper hold?
I had him in. I was trying to get a sleeper hold, but I couldn't quite get across the artery.
Right.
So I just had to put him in a regular headlock and just kind of squeeze a little bit.
Just pulling him off you.
See?
But I couldn't do anything about his hand.
It took two of us to get him off of me.
Yeah, 3 actually.
Yeah, when Rob came in. Because I was just about to submit.
You really? Well.
I was running out of strength.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
So I relaxed it a little bit. So I got him once. That don't make me gay.
Yeah, it does.
How we doing, Chloe? All right. So what do you want to talk about? What other things do you need to know? Do you want to talk about my relationship? You want to talk about JD being a swinger? Chloe, O'Malley, Rob?
Well, I think that the original intent here was to understand your relationship with your surrounding coworkers.
Do you dress like this every day in your sessions? Or do you dress up for us?
Well, I'm actually going out after this.
Okay. So normally you don't dress like this?
Not for work.
Okay. What do you normally wear? Because what you have on today is hold on. Very nice skirt, little black stockings, little, what color is that top?
Pink.
Pink
sweater. I don't know. I would maybe wear a suit or a dress. Something a little dressier, I think.
It's very provocative.
You think?
Yeah. Don't you?
Yeah.
Especially since you're a therapist. It just brings a whole new dimension of taboo into it. Because you're supposed to be in the session, you're supposed to be the authority figure. So not only do you already have that position, then you add the sexual angle, and it's very overpowering. Take me.
Well, let's talk about you.
Okay.
What do you guys think about, Chloe, are you able to tell Russ what it is that you think of him?
Yes, Clois. Tell her the truth.
Yeah, I want to hear all the hard facts.
Yeah, give it to her, Chloe. Be honest.
Is he a good boss?
Oh, he's a great boss.
Kiss ass.
The only thing with me is like he wants things done a certain way, and I don't like excuses.
It's okay, Chloe. Go ahead.
But I just want him to hear me out sometimes when things go wrong. It's like there was a reason. It's not just an excuse.
Okay. Russ, have you heard this before?
Excuses? Yeah.
From
Yeah, and I tell him to shut up, and he wants to tell me anyway.
Yeah, he wants to open up and be honest with you. You don't want to hear it.
Oh, and the excuses come while we're on the air. I'm working. Have a show to do.
All right. So basically, you're not really responding to his feedback.
Not on the air. Let's pretend we're in battle. People are shooting at us. And perhaps someone under me, a nice corporal or something, wants to tell me why he screwed up. Well, I don't have time to deal with that. We have people shooting at us. It's a very tense situation.
All right.
Are you warm? Would you like to take your jacket off?
No, I'm comfortable. Thank you.
Okay. You look very tense.
I'm actually a little bit cold.
Are you really?
A little bit chilly in here.
It's hot.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't have to fight off a queer a couple of minutes ago.
No,
That's why I'm hot.
Right. Oh, you see her being a doctor. Maybe she can help you with that thing on your that little pimple.
I'm like to show her my penis.
Oh, okay.
That's an icebreaker thing that I have.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, that would do it.
Are you educated in STDs?
What do you mean by educated?
Do you know about?
Do I know what
do you
they
know
are?
about? Do you know about knots on weenies?
Well, I mean, I know.
How about if I showed you something?
Would
you
not
tell
be
me if it
able
was
to examine on the physical level? I'm a psychologist, so I work with the emotional issues.
All right. So you don't care about something I possibly caught?
No.
All right.
Maybe how you caught it.
No, but thanks for your concern.
Anything about the fact that he's obsessed with his fat? Look at him. Does he look fat? He's obsessed with his weight.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes. Oh my God. He thinks he's fat right now. His body fat content is 13%, and all he can obsess about is his fat content. He thinks anybody that's 6 foot and over 170, which, by the way, were the exact same stats of the original Batman, is fat. Am I?
Now I see where this is going.
I'm asking a question.
Well, that does seem a little bit much.
I'm fat.
You
yeah.
don't look fat.
Look at that. See that?
13% body fat.
13% is perfectly healthy. I do know that much.
Okay.
And I saw the gym, so clearly you're keeping in shape.
As you get older, that's something you have to be aware of. And that's all I'm doing. I'm just making sure that I'm taking care of myself as I get older. Because I got this feeling in a couple of years, things are going to cramp out pretty quick.
They won't. The way you take care of yourself, they won't.
Who knows what happens over a period of time? There are only 4 years difference between you and me.
What is that, you ass?
But at the same time, how can you say that you're fat?
I'm fat. Well, here's the biggest thing, is I gained 25 pounds in a year.
Muscle.
25 pounds of muscle, that's a good thing.
We don't know that it's muscle.
We do. It's 13% body fat.
You took your body fat percentage, and you know.
He don't check all over your body for fat.
He does.
Did you used to be fat?
No. When I got out of high school, I weighed about 160.
Okay.
And then in a period of like 3 years, I got up to 210. Because you don't think. You eat the same crap that you ate in high school.
Right.
Metabolism changes. You get fat. Then I lost the weight, and that was it.
So this is maybe a holdover from those days?
He's been obsessive about it since.
Okay, yeah, it's a holdover.
Okay.
I don't want to be fat.
So you're not anymore, so you can just let that go.
She's good.
Yeah, she's new.
I'm going to let it go. We got a break? No. I don't want line one. She doesn't need to know anything about that.
What is it? The way you treat Gavin? The fact that you drilled a glory hole in his wall a while ago?
Don't you have any type of filter?
I'm just... The doctor's here
What's
to
going
learn.
on? Yeah, this is
But today's not the day to bring up the fact we drilled a glory hole in Gavin's office after she just saw gay Steven come flying in here.
Yeah, you got a point. He just abuses our boss and has no respect for him.
I do respect him.
You do not.
You are such a narc.
Well, I did ask you about Gavin before, and you claimed you had no issues with him.
I don't.
No, he just stomps
So
him
what's
flat.
the abuse
Don't
and
give
the
me
drilling in the walls?
You like did you see the tilt of her head?
Yeah.
Your body language is more telling than mine.
I'm not trying to conceal anything. Do you have issues with authority?
Not with you. She is so hot.
I know. That's way to divert the question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you're answering me.
What was the
You're
question?
abusing Gavin. You're drilling holes in his wall.
When he's not wiping his butt on his carpet.
Wow. This is aggressive behavior.
Mm-hmm. And whizzing in his trash can.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
This is really going too far.
The bathroom was down the hall.
Now you're acting it out rather than verbalizing.
All of this is on the air. Everything's part of the on-air persona. I wouldn't really do it if the mics were off. I wouldn't go into his office and start dragging my ass across his carpet like I got the worms. I don't pee in his trash can when we're not on the air. I don't drill any holes in his office when we're not on the air. It's all part of the show. It adds to the dynamics of the entire presentation. It's a stage show. Think of it that way. Would you go to a Kiss concert and go, hey, what's up with the Flames?
No.
Well, but you have
That's
to
the same
wonder.
thing.
Yeah, it is.
You don't think that your show reflects yourself in any way?
Sure it does, but it's also a characterization.
Right. So it's exaggerated.
Isn't that what that means?
Yes.
There you go.
All right. Okay. I can deal with that.
So you're okay with
So
that?
I'm okay with that. So you're angry at Gavin, but not to the level
I'm not angry at Gavin.
that would.
Gavin's just an on-air whipping boy. Off the air, I respect him.
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe you're not too. You want a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi folks, this is Steve Bergine at Toyota of Richardson. During our 2004 model sell-off, get 0% financing for up to 60 months with discounts up to $8,000. Toyota of Richardson, the Toyota Superstore at North Central and Arapahoe, where we exceed your expectations.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3.
It only happens in October. Baseball's epic battles
the NFL's most pivotal matchups. And all we can do is wait and watch, because you can't script October.
Right field, well hit, back at the wall. Allroad has gone deep.
Tonight on Fox, the greatest rivalry in sports heads to Boston for Game 3 of the ALCS. Down 2-0, the Red Sox find themselves in the shadow of the curse as the Yankees look to seal their fate.
The Red Sox need a home crowd very badly right now.
On Saturday, the drama continues with the League Championship Series doubleheader. Then Sunday, JB, Terry, Howie, and Jimmy take America's #1 pregame show on the road to Foxborough as the Patriots take on the Seahawks. It all unfolds this weekend.
There it goes!
Beginning tonight with the Yankees-Red Sox, only on Fox.
It's ALCS Game 3 tonight at 7 p.m. Doubleheader playoff baseball tomorrow at 3 p.m. And the Fox NFL pregame show from Foxborough Sunday at 11 a.m. on Fox 4.
This is it. Announcing the final days of Sports City Toyota's final 04 clearance. Through Monday, all Sports City Toyotas will be marked with clearance discounts right on the windshield. This is it. 04 Tundra limited edition pickups are $8,000 off. 04 Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Or get 0% financing. There's over 650 Toyotas to choose from. This is it, Toyota buyers. All 04 Toyotas at Sports City Toyota will be cleared out immediately. Don't miss your chance to save thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on brand new Toyotas. 04 Tundra limited edition pickups, $8,000 off. Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Through Monday only during the final days of the 04 Toyota clearance at Sports City Toyota on the big corner of 635 and Northwest Highway.
Tundra number 63145, MSRP 39681, sale price 31681, rebate 2500, discount 5500. Camry number 61992, MSRP 32567, sale price 26572, rebate 1500, discount 3500.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs, made to order on fresh baked bread, right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway, eat fresh.
Rush to Subway restaurants and try our delicious new tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub for a limited time. Subway, eat fresh.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where and when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and more from the America's Choice coverage area. Plus, you can get 2 Samsung Color phones for only $19.99 after $30 mail-in rebate. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless Communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. This is a public notice. It's Townie Ford's government seized vehicles event. This election year, in an effort to get re-elected, politicians are cracking down on crime more than ever. Millions of dollars worth of vehicles have been confiscated and will be sold directly to the public this weekend only at Townie's Ford in Mesquite. Pre-owned cars, trucks, vans, even SUVs. Pay just $39 down and take over the payments. All makes, all models, even high-quality luxury vehicles. Pay just $39 down and take over the payments. For the first time ever, get 0% financing on select pre-owned vehicles. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or visit TowniesFord.com. Hurry in. All unsold government vehicles will be shipped off to auction Monday nights. Pay just $39 down and drive today. Only at Townies Ford, the #1 Super Duty dealer in town. Texas. On LBJ across from Townie's Mall. Townie's Ford, your Texas truck town.
The big one is coming. The big one is coming. The big one is coming to Texas Motor Speedway.
The Chevy 500 IRL IndyCar Series race, October 17th. October 17th. Tony Kanaan, Dan Weldon, Buddy Rice, Dario Franchitti, Helio Castroneves, and many more take their open-wheel machines to the limit, racing side by side at more than 200 miles per hour in a dazzling display of courage. It's the culmination of an awesome season. Pickup trucks are the national car of Texas, and you can watch Bobby Hamilton, Dennis Setzer, and David Starr race supercharged NASCAR Craftsman trucks in the Silverado 350 October 16th. October 16th. The Dallas Morning News poll day kicks off the weekend October 50th. October 50th. Look in the sports day section the week of the Chevy 500 for your free poll day ticket. Check out your local Aaron's Rent store, sponsor of the Aaron's Rent Fan for Life contest. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and Chevy 500 weekend information.
Tuesday night on TBS, 11 manly men sign up for the ultimate competition and get the shock of their lives.
Well, he's tough and tall and tan. He's a macho manly man. He's very burly. But he's taking off his jock, putting on a fancy frock, and now he's girly.
It's the new TBS reality series.
He's a lady.
He's a lady.
On this show, he's a lady. Now he's in shock because he's a lady. And it's blowing his mind.
The hazards of high heels, the brutality of a bikini wax. In this tough guy competition, men are men and real men are women.
He's a lady.
You haven't got a clue what a macho man will do for lots of money. Don't miss the series premiere of He's a Lady, Tuesday night at 9, right after Sex and the City. Only on TBS. Very funny.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one, the only, the original repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hello, North Texas Top Park and America's #1 Nissan dealership, and it's back through this weekend. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go, regardless of price, regardless of profit. You just make us an offer. And with $19, just take over the payments. And this is not a junk sale. You'll find late model BMWs, Infinitis, and Lexus. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, virtually every make and model in every price range. And again, 19 down delivers. Like an 04 Nissan 350Z. Payments as low as $239. An 02 Nissan Crew Cab. Payments as low as $119. Just call 1-800-408-5555 for more details. Or see her in the Dallas Morning News. Because the one and only original repo sale ends Saturday night. Only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
The alternative talk station. Live
105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about #1, oh my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually, but occasionally I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Where did you go?
I was talking to Gavin.
About what? Was he hitting on you?
No, we were just
he came
talking
in.
about psychology.
Second the break stopped, he came in. He walked over to me like he was pretending to talk to me. Anyway, he goes, so, what are you doing this weekend?
So he didn't say anything to Dr. Robbins?
No, he kind of looked over at her. He's asking me, but he's looking at her. I went, would you like to meet her? He goes, yeah. So I introduced him. They went to his office.
What did you say in his office?
Well, we talked about psychology and what it's like to be a psychologist. And
let me ask you something
that.
as a professional. Doesn't he look weird?
I didn't think he looked weird. What do you mean?
That he looks weird.
In what way?
In the
what
weird.
type of weird?
I don't know, just weird.
What type of weird way?
What, Dan?
Syndrome weird.
Yeah, don't you think he looks mongoloidish?
Syndrome? Like
Yes.
as in fetal alcohol syndrome?
We don't care?
Any kind of syndrome.
Yeah.
No, I think he looks perfectly normal.
Aren't you kind?
I'm just honest. Telling you the truth. No, he was very nice. He asked me about my profession and what it's like, and talked a little bit about my training and all.
You just don't look old enough to have any type of degree.
Yeah, that's what he said too.
Well, he's doing that because he's trying to get in your skirt.
You think?
Yeah.
You're not.
Yeah. My relationship with her is strictly professional. She's already laid out the groundwork. I'm married.
So, what'd you say during the break?
Perhaps I do need to hear about this.
No.
Russ.
Not about this, you don't. Because it involves shutting off the mics and the lights.
Yeah.
And it involves all of us. That way nobody can testify.
Let's leave it at that.
Yeah.
Well, reactions are an important source of information.
Verbal or body?
Well, both, really. I see that you're trying to control your body language a little bit, so...
How am I trying to control it?
Well, look at your arms.
That's the way I stand.
All the time?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that says something about you as well. You're kind of closed.
Maybe I got scoliosis. You don't know. Is that what it is?
No.
That's what I got. I got scoliosis.
You don't have scoliosis.
I'm glad you think that's funny. Why don't we go out on the corner and make fun of the guy that cut his leg off?
He doesn't have scoliosis or any other diseases you claim to have. You don't have any of them.
I do.
He wants to kill himself at 50, by the way.
You're so big, man.
What? Really?
It's just a psychologist. This is the thing she needs to know.
No, this is not really. I got too many people in the room. I don't know which way to turn.
I'll shut up if you want me to.
All right, Dr. Robbins, you hold for a second. You know that killing myself at 50 is a bit.
Okay.
I think she's here for real stuff, not bits. She can't gauge our personalities based on bits.
Okay. How about...
Because you can't extrapolate a lot just on the statement of he's going to kill himself at 50.
Okay. How about your version, if this helps at all, if it doesn't, just dismiss it.
All right.
Your version to traveling or leaving the house, like we had a birthday party scheduled a couple years ago, a Jamaican trip.
I was sick.
You were not really sick enough. You admitted that. You had no intention of going on that trip.
I was sick.
We sold a bunch of tickets, a bunch of listeners going to Jamaica. And every time we used to travel with the TV show years ago, he would always get sick. And he got sick again this time. It didn't make Jamaica. Every time.
If we would travel, we would change climates. And my allergies would act up. That's what he's talking about.
Why did you set it up then?
Because we were doing a TV show and we had to travel.
Okay.
So I let myself suffer for the traveling.
But so I'm understanding you didn't go?
No, I went.
Didn't go to Jamaica though.
I didn't go. I didn't go on one trip.
Okay.
Out of how many total? Out of how many total? 10, 20?
10 or 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I missed one. I think those are pretty good odds, and that doesn't indicate any type of irregularity.
You like to be at home a lot. That's my only point. You really don't like to travel.
I like to nest.
Yeah, he likes to nest. He doesn't travel. He doesn't go out. He goes to the grocery store and Home Depot.
Do you like to run around, Dr. Robbins?
Well, I'm kind of a nester. Yeah.
Okay. So there's nothing wrong with that.
But I'm wondering, are you afraid to travel? Is that?
I don't like
you
sitting.
said aversion to travel.
I don't have an aversion to traveling.
Okay.
I've been many places. I'm a globetrotter.
He's not. You're not.
I'm just a white one.
So you're making this up?
What?
No,
Yes, he's making it up. Not everything comes out of his mouth is real. So far, you believe everything that comes out of him, and everything that comes out of me is questionable.
No, the only time he's ever traveled has been for professional reasons. He doesn't ever travel just for pleasure.
I don't like to travel.
That's all I'm saying. If it's dismissible, dismiss it.
I think that might be just fine.
Okay.
Travel can be an interest. And some people aren't interested.
It's just a whip. Plus, I don't like to sit in a small... If I could fly first class everywhere, yeah, I wouldn't mind going. But sitting in a little coach seat next to some fat chick who obviously can't lay off the Twix bars and she's got to touch all over me, I don't like that.
I agree.
And I don't like sitting in one spot that long for 3 or 4 hours.
I totally agree with that.
I'm not a big traveler either, so
all right.
I could be biased.
See, Dr. Robbins and I are bonding.
Very nice. You're welcome.
Thanks.
I mean, sometimes you have just as much fun at home.
See? I like to be around my stuff. I bought my stuff for a reason, so I can be with it.
All right. If
I didn't want to be with it, I'd left it at the store.
I understand that.
Well, what are you going to do now that you're single? Because I assume that you did
date.
a lot of this nesting with your girlfriend.
Yeah.
So now you're going to have to leave the house.
I can do that.
All right. I was just wondering.
I get out, I circulate. Not everything should be all suspect with you.
He's going to the fair tonight, matter of fact.
No, I'm not going to the fair. It's DISD night. That's when they beat people with clubs.
All right, maybe tomorrow with the new girl he just met today.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
A new girl already?
She came up here.
Isn't that kind of a quick recovery after what was an 8-month relationship?
Yeah. I think normally they say you take half of the time you spent in a relationship, and that's how long that you wait before you get another one.
Okay. How is a week half of 8 months?
I don't care.
Because he wants
All
sex.
right.
I just like for you to know that I know what the rules are.
Mm-hmm.
I just choose not to go by them. And it's a date. Just because we're going out on a date doesn't mean it's my next relationship or we're going to have sex.
Right. But are you sure that you're over your last relationship?
Yes.
I mean, I don't believe
I don't
that.
think you were ever. Were you really into that relationship?
No.
I didn't think so.
She was somebody to fun to hang out with.
She loved him and adored him.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't make me a bad person for dating her and not loving her.
I agree.
All right.
I totally agree.
That's
I
a
agree
different
with you.
story. I mean, if you're not into the relationship, then I can understand that.
See? Thank you.
I agree.
Okay.
What else would you like to know?
Was that your longest relationship?
No, longest was about 5 years.
5 years. What happened with that?
It ended.
Why?
She wanted to have kids.
No kids in your future?
Mm-mm. I've had a vasectomy. What
All
about
right.
What about it? You know that's next. Oh, you've had a vasectomy.
Really?
You're 44 and you've already had a vasectomy.
No kids.
Yeah, I had it 4 years ago. What about it?
So you knew at the young age of 40 that you definitely never would have kids?
I think it would, first of all, I would make a rotten parent. Second of all, you get to a certain age, and I think it's narcissistic to have a child knowing that you're going to be old when they get into high school.
Well, there's still people that do that. And
Just
are
because they do it
good,
doesn't mean that it's
perfectly good parents.
Look at Tony Randall. What was he, 80?
80
Crapped out a kid,
Right.
and now he's dead, and the kid's got to grow up without a daddy.
I totally agree.
That's not fair to the child.
Well,
Plus, he's going to want to touch my stuff.
I don't think that you're 80 though. So
I think 40's too old.
is that the only reason? Age?
I don't want kids.
Okay, that's
Not everybody has to have kids.
not everybody does.
Are you going to have kids?
Probably.
When?
I don't know.
What makes you think you want to have kids?
I'd like to have the experience.
That's all a child is an experience?
I didn't say that. No.
Somebody did.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
I didn't say it was.
So you want to have it as an
anything.
experience?
As partly.
You mean like rock climbing?
God. You're turning this on her.
I don't care.
I know.
She's all up my ass about this Batman stuff. This chick is nuts.
No.
Well, I'm kind of upset that you didn't bring the costume as promised.
What is it with you in the costume? You're turning into you're turning into more of a fanatic than I am. You wanted to see if I would wear it?
I thought you might. I mean, you had said that you wouldn't, but I thought that,
I forgot. I do a lot of things when I get up in the morning. It's a very busy day.
Like what?
I prepare for the show.
Mm-hmm. So you're working very hard.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that you're a bit insecure about your work.
I am.
He can never relax. Even on vacation, he cannot relax. He cannot enjoy the success that he's created at all. I mean, not a moment.
Would you like us to hang up your jacket?
Lifelong. I told you I'm cold.
Oh, Chloe, turn the heat up. Set some on fire.
You're changing the subject.
I don't care.
We must have found an issue.
What was it? What was the question?
I was wondering about your insecurity about your show. Is this?
I'm insecure about everything. And I think that's probably what makes the show successful is, I'll tell you, all right,
I will agree.
Here's the secret.
Okay.
There are a lot of people that get on the radio and they get ratings and they get a lot of money and they get long-term contracts and they think, okay, because I got all this, I can get on the air and anything I do is entertaining, anything I say is engaging, anything I do is going to be something that's going to hold people in their cars. And that's when their shows start to suck. It's when you start believing your own press.
Kid credit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And as a result, you don't work as hard.
Okay. So this is a protective thing to make sure that you don't kind of fall off at some point.
Yeah. Don't start believing your own press and get lazy.
That's not a protective thing.
Well, it's protective for the future.
Right. Right.
Okay.
But the question then becomes, is it worth it? Because if you're not enjoying it, why do you?
Maybe I enjoy while I'm here. Maybe the 4 hours I get of enjoyment is enough to balance out the rest of the day.
Is it?
I think it is.
Okay.
Regardless of what's going on in my life, I could have cancer. It could be eating me. In fact, I have prostate cancer.
No, he doesn't.
And I don't. When was the last time I brought it up?
You don't have it.
Yes, I do.
He doesn't. His PSA went up a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. He is a bit of a hypochondriac.
I'm starting to pick up on that.
Even his doctor agrees.
Fentner didn't say I'm a hypochondriac.
Venegas did.
Venegas don't know nothing, and Fentner digs in asses for a living.
Well, you wanted me to ask about you. What is it that you would like to know? about yourself. You're telling me that there's nothing wrong, no issues, but yet you called me. So what's the deal?
She is so hot.
I know.
And just right now, I'll even turn around and I'll describe her to you.
Yeah.
Right now, her hair, her auburn hair, it is gently caressing the inside of her cleavage.
I can notice that,
with
yes.
her little diamond necklace. I can't stand it.
I know.
See, this is where you go every time I ask you a difficult question.
Does it bother you that I'm looking down?
No, I was not surprised.
Okay. Yeah. It's a compliment.
Well, thank you. But you still haven't responded.
Can you move your hair from that area? Really, it's a
couple little wisps.
Do you want me to turn around?
Yeah. All right, that's better.
All right.
Well, it's just the way that it was leaning down. It was all gathering at her cleavage, and it's like a focal point.
And it was going inside the blouse.
Yeah. Quit it.
All right.
What do you want to know?
Are you ever going to answer my question?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
What I said is you're asking me, to ask you questions.
I want to know why they talk about me when I'm not here.
We don't.
Yes, you do.
We swear to God we don't.
All right, well, then you got no reason to be here.
No.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. Let me ask you this, just off of your experience of the show over the past... What is that, Chloe?
It's a candle. It's the only thing. The engineers are gone.
You told him to go get something on fire to warm the room up, so he went and got you a candle.
That's the best we can do.
I was kidding.
I know you were. You have to.
He walks in with the can. I'm going, what is this for the mood? All right, so we into aromatherapy?
You have to be specific.
It does smell good. Pumpkin spice. Very good.
I don't even know what the question was now after Chloe walked in with a candle.
You're going to ask her about the overall dynamics of the show.
Yeah, after you've been around us for a while, let me ask just a quick thumbnail, first blush. Is that our term?
Yes.
Analysis or your impression of all of us. And it's okay to be honest.
All right.
We'll run the room. Have you talked to O'Malley in the other room yet?
Not a lot.
Okay.
No.
You've talked to Rob a few times.
I have.
All right. What do you think about Rob?
Rob seems like a very, very devoted worker.
Right.
He does a great job. I think he's very organized. And I've gotten the impression that he's very committed to this show.
Yes, he is.
And that he likes all of you on a personal level.
Mm-hmm. You think he's nutty?
No, I don't think he's nutty.
You haven't seen him wig out.
He wigs.
Yeah.
In what way?
We think he's on roids.
No. Well, he just gets...
No, what?
He's overly excitable. That's from
the juice.
Not the juice.
It is. The juice, not the Jews. Although those wig him out too.
What does he do when he wigs out? What does he...
He just jumps, like, for instance, there's a Toby Keith song we were playing earlier called I Want to Talk About Me. So he jumps in the room earlier, off the air, in the office. He does this. Watch.
I want to talk about me.
He just runs
scares
in.
the hell out of him.
JD's sitting at his computer, making notes, just kind of jacking around. Rob comes screaming it, because that's Rob. He's very, I don't mean this in a bad way, very childlike.
Well, he's expressive.
Very.
He's a nut.
It sounds like he gets a little hyper. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's the juice.
He enjoys his job.
He enjoys the juice.
Well, you love him. I can tell.
Absolutely. Rob will be with the show as long as Rob wants to be with the show. Now, on the reverse, what do you think about Chloe?
Oh, God. There's no reason to be that way.
Why is it that you laugh when you say that?
Chloe takes a lot of abuse.
Well, Chloe seems like a little bit more of the silent type.
It would suit him better.
He seems like a very nice guy, very warm.
Well, so far, everybody,
very friendly.
today is everyone's being guarded, except for me. I'm probably the most honest in the room.
I see. So there's a little bit of
trepidation
tension about having a psychologist in the room.
Yes. And you're very attractive. Nobody wants to look like an ass in front of a hot chick. I don't care what your job is.
Well, you're not giving me a lot of information. I think that Chloe did venture out and try to give you some feedback, which I appreciate, because it kind of gave me...
He likes to give me excuses on why things went belly up. I don't have time for that. I don't.
Yeah.
If this were a music format and I could mash a song and let that play while we dealt with it, then yeah, you're right. I could deal with that. But that doesn't happen.
We've all learned over time not to give excuses. When things go wrong, move forward and fix them.
Right.
But the thing is, Chloe put something out there.
Right.
You know,
that doesn't mean it's worth anything.
Well, it may or may not be, but he has it on the inside that he can put it out there. And
right.
try.
He's tried a couple of times, and we immediately squelched that.
Chloe, are you going to continue to give your feedback? I wish you would.
No, because I just learned it needs to be Russ's way. I learned especially the day that the Back in Black thing catastrophe happened.
Yes.
It's like
we hate catastrophes.
I'm sure you
Those
do.
happen from time to time.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone.
They're
knows
so
that.
bad we can't even pronounce it.
It's tragic.
Yeah.
I learned that day. It's like, okay, it's clicked in my head. It's got to be the way that Russ. He's the leader. He's the captain. So
Right,
it's gotta
but
be that way.
leaders still need good kind of right-hand men giving them feedback.
I have one.
Who
You
is
can't have a bunch of right-hand men.
Who is it?
Me.
Oh, okay.
I would think.
All right. Well, so are you more comfortable kind of speaking up than Chloe is?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I
Okay.
bounce off. Well, he bounces off me.
Do you get the feeling that Russ listens to what you have to say and
No.
responds to it?
You liar.
No, you actually off the air. The answer.
What did I ask you today?
The answer is
Right
yeah.
after that other company called and said, "Hey, we want you guys
I know.
legally as soon as you can. We want you to move the show and come over here and do mornings." What did I call and ask you about?
You asked me.
And when you went, "Hey, it's your deal," what did I say then?
No, it's not. You said, no, it's not my deal. It's our deal. So that's the honest truth. Off the air, no, he does take my opinion and does take my input.
Okay.
What about
All
that,
right.
Doc?
All right. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's working well for some reason. Who am I to judge?
She's so hot.
I know. I knew you couldn't focus.
She's been here an
She came
hour.
in here.
I have no idea. Did we get any information?
Not really. You didn't.
Well, that's not nice.
It's a compliment.
He's focused on your
The beauty is devastating.
beauty.
Well, thank you.
Is your husband listening?
Is it? I don't know.
You tell him
Good
where you were going to
question.
be?
Yeah, he knows.
What does he do?
He may have been listening. He teaches music and is a writer.
Oh, are you into that?
What do you mean?
Artistic guys.
Well, I did marry one.
Does he have a ponytail?
No.
Did he have one?
Yes.
I knew it.
He did.
Yeah. Nice tell.
Artsy chick. You go to Deep Ellum a lot?
No.
Have you?
One time when I first moved here, which was years ago.
You ever dance topless?
No.
Okay.
She's a doctor.
She can?
Well, I know.
You put glasses on her and stick her up on the main stage,
yeah.
and the place shuts down.
Little schoolgirl outfit.
Yeah. You have any schoolgirl outfits that you wear next time?
I don't think so.
We like plaid.
Mm-hmm.
It's very
Have
Catholic.
you had guests in
Joey has
in
one you can
school-
borrow.
In schoolgirl? Have you had guests in schoolgirl outfits before?
No. We're not sure how we would react when you try it.
I think you're going to have to go for maybe one of your porn stars, like that you date.
I don't date porn stars.
I heard
assu-
differently.
Well, you know what? A lot of people say a lot of things that are ugly.
I don't know.
Have I
got
been-
it on high authority.
Have I dated, been out with a porn star? Yeah, that's not dating. Going to dinner is not dating. Have I had sex with one? Sure.
I would say that's dating.
It is not.
She's dated.
Okay. How many times makes it a date?
One.
One time is dating.
One. If it's officially agreed that it's a date in advance.
That's a date. We went on a date. It would take more than one by definition to be dating because it's a
Well.
verb.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Maybe two then.
Okay.
Did you go out with her twice?
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, she came in town, stayed at his house while he worked and they went out together.
That was hanging out.
I know that's was dating kind of.
Is there an issue with porn stars?
No, I'm just saying if you want somebody to wear a schoolgirl outfit, that she might be a better match.
So you're not into fantasies?
Not in that particular way.
What are you into?
Can you be more specific?
What do you and your husband like to do when you're naked?
That was good.
That
very
was specific. Yeah.
You asked.
You know what? I can't answer that question
Why is that?
because it's personal.
What have you been asking me for the past hour?
Well, that's different. Did you know that I see people that are your fans?
I didn't know that. You mean since you've been coming on, or they were already clients?
They were already.
How did all this come up?
Well, I got feedback from a few people.
Oh, okay. All right.
They heard her on the air, walked in, went, heard you on the radio.
Wow. What's wrong with them?
God.
Nothing. I mean, they're struggling with some things. But
Well, what are some of the
everybody does.
problems they have?
Well, I mean, I would say I was just telling Gavin, actually, probably 99% of the people that I see are intelligent, emotionally insightful, wonderful, career-oriented, successful people, multimillionaires, people that are doing great things in their lives that come in and they want to work on their relationship or they want to understand themselves better.
I was talking about our listeners.
I mean, they're great people that actually have an edge, in their lives, either career or otherwise.
Are you still
because
talking about our listeners?
I could be.
Well, that's what I'm asking. The people that listen to our show, what's the underlying theme that they come in with problems about?
I don't know if there's a common theme.
Which one that stands out?
I don't really want to talk about that.
Well, we don't know who it is. You're still protecting their
anonymity.
Yeah.
No.
I like it when she bites her lower lip. You are so nasty.
What I was saying is that they're wonderful people, and every so often I get the proposition type person or the kind of weird.
I'd come in with my pants off.
I know you would.
I had a couple.
I have a problem with this. Fix it.
I had a couple once that they were both cheating on their spouses.
Yeah.
And they were cheating together, and they wanted couples counseling for their relationship.
Very exciting. You like that little overbite she has?
I think that, yes, very nice.
So I
You
I
get
had
your
to
teeth
tell
whitened?
them, no.
They look very white.
Thank you.
You have
Are
nice-
you listening to me?
No.
All right, I'll stop talking then.
No, you can go ahead. Cameron Diaz is who she looks like.
Yes.
Only a younger Cameron Diaz.
Now you bring that up. Yeah, exactly.
You're
you.
very attractive.
Thank you.
You can go to the fair tonight?
Thank you, but
She's going
I
out
don't
with
know
her
if the-
husband.
Hey, you can come.
I've got previous engagement.
Oh, where are you going?
Out to dinner.
Where are you going to
Haven't been decided yet.
go? What kind of food do you like?
I like steak, barbecue. I kind of like protein. Chicken, salmon, that kind of thing. Yeah.
You go to
well balanced.
I understand. Both sides.
God.
You go to the Hofbrau. They're big on steaks.
Hofbrau? Where is that?
West End.
Oh, okay. Check it out.
We can get you a nice table if you want it.
Great. Hofbrau would be fun.
Okay. I'll have Rob set it up.
Sounds good.
They'll take care of you.
Are you really going to the fair tonight?
I don't think so.
Yeah. How late does it run?
10 o'clock.
I've only been during the day.
It's probably safer.
You said all the kids are going tonight?
I think so.
Is it like the night that, like fair day or
I don't know.
school or that?
Could you turn around for a minute?
Oh, God.
No.
Just turn around for a second.
No.
Come on.
I already walked into that one
No, you didn't.
before.
Just turn around. It won't take a second. I'm going to watch when you leave.
That's okay.
What's the weirdest, then we got to go. What's the weirdest sexual affliction somebody's walked in with?
Weirdest. I don't know if there's really. I mean, I've gotten a lot of kind of S&M fetishes.
They come in with like whelps on them?
I mean, not that I actually.
That would be indicative that there's a problem if they walk in and they got the whelps across their face.
Yes, I need help.
A lot of internet porn. That's actually a really, really big issue.
Is that
these
a
days.
problem if somebody's addicted to internet porn and doesn't and
I am not addicted.
Takes care of themselves on the internet 4 or 5 times a day? Is that too much?
That might be a bit much.
I just brought it up.
So I see a lot of that. I'm trying to think of
If somebody
weirdest,
walked in and told you something they were doing that, let's say, was borderline illegal, do you got to report them, or do you just go, "I'll help you"?
No, I'm the only illegal things that I have to report are if there's a child being abused, an elderly person being abused, or some other really specific.
It reminds me, you need to get more pictures of yourself on your website.
You think?
Yeah, I'm getting bored with the other one.
Speaking of internet porn.
Oh, that's bad.
All right. What is your website again?
It's HROBBINSPHD.
See, that always throws me off.
Well,
why didn't you just get Heather Robbins?
I don't know what I was thinking. It's been a while since I set that up. It's easier to go to relationshiphealing.com.
What is that?
Because, that's just a website that it does my seminars. And explains all that. But it's just easier to remember. I should change my name.
I can't have you in the studio anymore. I can't. Honest to God, I can't focus.
I can tell you that you're not listening at all.
Yeah.
You're totally focused on her beauty.
Yeah. It's really hard. And I would guess it would take some guys a lot of different sessions to finally get past that, just kind of get acclimated, to the look, and then open up.
Well, I don't know. I've never really picked up on that issue. Maybe I just missed it.
Most hot chicks don't. You get used to it. You see yourself all the time. You don't realize what you have, and after a while, it just becomes you become callous to it. It's like sitting in a room with paint. After a while, you don't smell it.
Well, it could be. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. You could be right.
Is your belly button pierced?
No.
You have any tattoos?
Mm-mm. I don't go for that kind of thing. Not that I judge it, but
I understand.
Not for me.
Okay. Do we need a break? Okay. Thanks for coming by.
Sure. Thanks for having me.
Okay.
I had fun.
What, Dan? Line 2?
Yeah, line 2. This will get you back with JD.
Oh. Hi, Kevin.
Hey.
Yeah.
I got a question for the doctor.
All right.
What would she think about someone who got some hand action in the parking lot after a funeral?
Oh, God.
Wow. This is JD.
It was tension release.
Thank you, Kevin.
Sure.
We were waiting. We were in my truck, first of all, private area, big truck built up. Nobody could see it. And it was a very tense moment, and there was nothing to, and so we did that.
And this
What's
was
wrong with that?
immediately after?
Well, 10 minutes after.
Yeah. We had just, one of our best friends we'd had on the show, in fact, it's almost the anniversary of his death, Al Brumley, used to write for the Morning News.
Wow.
We have the funeral. We had watched him go through a long illness with brain tumor, probably 6 or 7 surgeries that we knew of, cracking his noggin open and going in, and he finally passed. We leave the ceremony, the memorial service. We go out in the parking lot. I'm walking over to JD's truck.
To get vodka?
No. Walking over to his truck, and his girlfriend's squeezing.
Is that a problem? No.
Yes, it's a problem. First of all, it's out in the public. It's illegal. Some child could have walked up.
Nobody could walk up and see my truck. That was a big truck.
It's not that high. Anybody could look in.
No,
I saw it.
No kid.
A child could have walked up and seen what was going on.
Not at all. That in that big 4x4. It's not like it's a car. It's a built up like 6 feet off the ground. Nobody could look in and see it.
Well, let me ask you this: does the height have anything to do with what he did?
Well, I think that maybe going home would have been a good step, but people don't actually usually realize that death and sex sometimes, do kind of go together, because you attend a funeral and you feel like your mortality is sort of, called into question. You're kind of thinking about that. No. And then you have a sexual experience to reconnect to life. Now, as far as doing it in the car...
Well,
that's a whole different issue.
I couldn't leave at that moment because we were waiting for everybody.
So you mean to tell me that I don't know what it is about looking at Brumley's picture and being at the memorial service, you couldn't keep it down. You got to go out to the truck and have her squeeze off around. That is the weirdest. I don't care what Dr. Robbins says. You are the weirdest bastard I've ever met.
I'm just reconnecting.
Nobody gets a hand action thing in the parking lot after a memorial service.
Reconnecting with life. What's the matter?
You're not connecting with anything. You're blowing on your windshield. Freak.
I mean, I would have gone home first.
Okay, well,
if I were you.
That's you.
But it couldn't wait.
I do a lot of very adventurous things in my lifestyle.
I'm picking up on that.
Outside, I enjoy that. Sex on trampolines, in the pool at the apartment.
He stuck his penis in a pool skimmer once.
Wow. So you're a bit exhibitionist?
A bit of an exhibitionist. And,
it's not an exhibitionist if you're sticking it in inanimate objects. Just because it's a pool skimmer doesn't mean, and it moves, doesn't mean it's animate.
And naked beaches, nude resorts, that type of thing. It's just different.
So
I just don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, the whole collective.
Don't have an issue with it. Don't have a problem. I walk around.
No, you don't have an issue with it because you don't know that it's weird.
It's not weird. I walk around the house naked. I sleep naked. That's just the way it is.
I don't walk around my house and looking at different appliances and wonder what it would be like to stick my thing in it.
I don't either. Pool skimmer.
Well, I mean, you seem to like to be observed.
Yeah.
He likes to show off his junk.
And I'm open about it, and just have a little more adventurous lifestyle.
I'm bored with this.
Me too.
All right. Thank you for coming. Those headphones aren't yours.
Thank you for having me.
All right.
I wasn't planning on stealing them.
No, that's okay. We don't know about you yet. Very lovely, Dr. Heather Robbins.
Nice.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
I'm going to watch her walk out.
I know.
Look at that. Wow. Oh. See, I told you to get to see it before she left.
You're so bad.
How do you sit and talk to something like that?
I don't know. Seriously, and open it up and everything. I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, I would if I thought she was single and I had a chance at her. It's like, hey, I want to be the healthiest guy I can be for this chick. So when I get cured, then we could date.
She says she gets hit on. So
she gone?
She's still in Rob's office.
I mean, she's really pretty.
Yeah.
But it adds to it that she's a professional and you're supposed to tell her your deepest secrets. And there's just something about that that makes your thing sing.
I'm with you. Opening up.
And that little blouse, and I know this is a wrong thing to say and I shouldn't say it on the air, but you just want to reach over there and go, boop.
Yeah, you do. You do. You want to.
And just, have a quick peek and then look at her and go, I got a problem with that.
story.
Put that in your notes.
That's one of my problems.
All right, let's break. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
Hi folks, this is Steve Gershine at Toyota of Richardson. During our 2004 model sell-off, get 0% financing for up to 60 months or discounts up to $8,000. Toyota of Richardson, the Toyota Superstore at North Central and Arapahoe, where we exceed your expectations.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
In this great land of ours, we love winners. Oh, sure, we claim to root for the underdog, but do we really mean it? No. Our hearts are with the victors, the champions, the Chevrons. Recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline to earn the coveted top-tier detergent gasoline certification from Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM. Designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower-quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts, Top Tier far exceeds government guidelines, and Chevron was the first to meet it as is. We didn't have to change a thing, unlike others who had to alter their formulations to qualify. It's another impressive first for Chevron, and it'll look nice on the trophy shelf next to our 30-year run as the only gasoline used by the big 3 U.S. automakers to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. So, next time you need to fill up, remember, you can settle for a runner-up, or you can go with a proven winner. Chevron.
Sure, yeah, I have a plan to, find my next car. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drive around looking for cars with for sale signs on them.
I don't think he's heard of Autotrader.com.
Got to keep my eyes peeled, though, because the car I want might be right around the corner.
Then again, it might not. But he's sure to find it on Autotrader.com. They list the most used cars in the DFW Metroplex, way more than the local classifieds and over 2 million nationwide.
But, I want to make sure that the car looks good.
Autotrader.com even has photos.
I don't want to waste my time on just any car.
He doesn't want to waste time? That's funny.
It might take some effort, and I might not get exactly what I want, but I think it's a solid plan.
Want a surefire plan to find a car in the DFW Metroplex? Go to Autotrader.com, type in the car you're looking for, and find it in minutes. No wasted weekends, no buyer's remorse, just photos, comparison tools, the car you're looking for, and the feeling you made the right choice. Autotrader.com. Your car is waiting.
Bartender, 2 wild turkeys, please.
2 turkeys.
Hey, where were you last night?
Walshy's bachelor party.
Drinking turkey, like now.
Wait a second. I always thought he was...
Yep, so did I.
But he's marrying some babe.
Walshy? So how was the party?
Unbelievable.
Yeah?
The entertainment was, well, let's just say, very talented.
Give me a highlight.
Yeah, they used syrup and threw waffles on each other.
Waffles?
Oh, yeah. Hey, another round of wild turkey?
I'm in. So... what'd you do with the waffles?
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50.5% alcohol by volume. Wolf Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Copyright 2003, Austin Nichols and Company, Incorporated.
When small business owners discover a smart way to save money, they stick with it and count on it for as long as they can. Get ready to spend a while with SBC Business Unlimited with a low, flat rate that just got lower. $48.95 for local service, unlimited toll, and nationwide long distance for your first line. $48.95. Unlimited calling for your business. So remember this number, $48.95, and call this one, 866-SBC-4895. Talk to your SBC account representative, and don't expect to be worrying about your phone bills for a long, long time. Because when small business owners discover Business Unlimited, they stick with it. Seeing small business differently. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
You could be driving Toyota. Oh, yes, you could.
You want the luxury of a Tundra. You want the payment of a Tacoma. You've got it for 1 week only at Renee Isip's Toyota of Louisville. New 2004 Toyota Tundras for the payment of Tacomas. Just $199 a month with a real zero down. Plus, get 0% financing for 5 years. That's the Tundra with air and automatic. How'd we do it? It wasn't easy. Toyota of Louisville bought truckloads of Tundras from the factory to do this deal. At least 50 Tundras, $199 with a real zero down. Zero down, zero due, including tax, tag, and title. 48 months, final $91.40, or return it on approval. Only at Renee Isip's Toyota of Louisville at Corporate Drive off 35, or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. It may never happen again, but it's happening this week. New Toyota Tundras for the payment of a Tacoma. Just $199 a month with a real zero down.
It's the end of Getting Verbally Abused by Your Employer. Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. Friday, 5:12 a.m. Sandy Tyler's alarm clock had been going off for about 12 minutes. But Sandy was having her dream again.
Hector.
The one with the cabana boy. Then she remembered.
Uh-oh.
She'd have to face the most evil boss ever. Driving to work, Sandy had 3 minutes to spare. And then, low on gas. Luckily, she had the new Racetrack MasterCard. She could earn an introductory rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's already low prices and 10% on all her purchases in the store. This gave her an idea. Bribery.
I'll take one of those, some coffee, ooh, donuts.
With the Racetrack MasterCard, Sandy saved her job.
You're late, Tyler. Coffee and donuts?
I'll be at my register.
Save 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's great prices and 10% on in-store products. And save your keister. The Racetrack MasterCard. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
Hector!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
Naked Women and Beer are back. The Platinum Club 2 is now open. It's bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. It's huge. And it's the only place to watch the big game on Monday nights. There's $2.50 domestic beers, a complimentary buffet during the game, and ticket giveaways each Monday night during halftime to Dallas sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com. Monday is also free poker night with the Collegiate Pub Poker League. Free admission for all Texas Hold'em players. Oh, did I mention the Naked Women and Beer? They're back at the Platinum Club 2. Come check out the 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. It's the Platinum Club 2. Your place for watching the big game Monday night, Naked Women and Beer. If you'd like more information and directions, call 214-545-5600. The Platinum Club 2, setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
Sunday night on E! She's the queen of talk, but now everyone is talking about Oprah.
The whole nation was discussing her weight.
Find out all there is to know about her.
She has experienced abuse. She has experienced abandonment.
From the people who know her best.
She's a part of American history.
All I can say is just watch out.
The all-new E! True Hollywood story of Oprah Winfrey at 8. Then at 9, the countdown is on. Which catchphrase was bigger?
Yada, yada, yada.
Or, what classic line still sends chills up your spine?
I'm the king of the world!
Who is the ultimate TV villain of all time?
She has this great name, Omarosa. It's like Darth Vader or Cruella de Vil.
E! presents the 101 most awesome moments in entertainment. And the countdown starts Sunday night. The True Hollywood Story of Oprah Winfrey and the 101 most awesome moments in entertainment. Sunday night starting at 8. And a brand new episode of the brand new Fashion Police. Monday night at 10, only on E! On Charter Communications.
It only happens in October. Baseball's epic battles. The NFL's most pivotal matchups. And all we can do is wait and watch. Because you can't script October.
Right field, well hit back at the wall. Olerud has gone deep.
Tonight on Fox, the greatest rivalry in sports heads to Boston for Game 3 of the ALCS. Down 2-0, the Red Sox find themselves in the shadow of the curse as the Yankees look to seal their fate.
The Red Sox need a home crowd very badly right now.
On Saturday, the drama continues with the League Championship Series doubleheader. Then Sunday, JB, Terry, Howie, and Jimmy take America's #1 pregame show on the road to Foxborough as the Patriots take on the Seahawks. It all unfolds this weekend.
There it goes!
Beginning tonight with the Yankees-Red Sox, only on Fox.
It's ALCS Game 3 tonight at 7 p.m. Doubleheader playoff baseball tomorrow at 3 p.m. And the Fox NFL pregame show from Foxborough Sunday at 11 a.m. on Fox 4. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Subway. You have choices about what you can eat, and at Subway, you can choose well.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I don't care if we talked to her too long or not. I was just staring at her was driving me nuts.
I know it was. Seeing her in maybe like a little schoolgirl outfit.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
And none of that happened by accident. You don't come in and wear a nice little blouse and have your hair accidentally draped down into the front of your blouse and have it caress your breast on each side, and you wear a necklace to draw the eye down there. She knew exactly what she was doing.
Well, normal chicks, it's not even an accident, especially a psychologist or psychiatrist, whatever she is.
Psychologist.
Yeah, especially that. She knows everything that's going on. She knows everything's got a reason.
Yeah, your hair doesn't accidentally drape down inside your bosom. Mm-mm. I wonder what she would do if you booked a session, you went in and go, hey, as just to make sure that there's the client
privilege
relationship
doctor
already is intact. You go, hey, did my check clear? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then you drop trowel. What do you think this means?
Obviously, you have a problem and a fixation with
it'll be over in about a minute and a half. Hey, I see you have tissues there. Obviously, you've dealt with this before.
No, normally they're used for people that are crying.
Well, I don't do it that way. Thank you. Thanks for the setup.
Sure.
Now, it's funny because throughout the whole segment, I'm going, all right, I got to kick her out of here because we've had enough of this. And I just didn't want her to leave.
I know. You just upset. Well, she was here for 45 minutes? A session lasts an hour.
Well, I know. But that doesn't mean it's interesting to listen to. I didn't care. At a certain point, I just wanted to watch her talk. And then from time to time, she'd bite her lower lip and had that nice little overbite. And she had the blouse that just came down just enough so you get just a little hint of cleavage. And she looks prettier than Cameron Diaz. You just want to reach over and grab that blouse and just pull it down quick enough so they both shoot out. And then go, hey, what does that mean?
I'm sick. Help me.
What, Dan?
And also with the slight overbite and the biting of her lower lip, as she would do that, she would just so coyly kind of cock her head to the side just a little bit.
Yeah,
that means blow on me.
No, it doesn't.
Right there in my exposed part.
No.
Yeah, it does.
That's what it means.
Yeah, it does.
No.
They're turning their heads. They don't get in their eyes.
That's not what that means at all.
I can't imagine what it's like. And if Chloe said this during the break, if she had worn glasses today, that'd have been the end of it.
It's so funny to watch you talk to her because you just totally couldn't focus. I was watching your eyes. You get down to her breast and you go, what? I'm sorry, what were you saying?
And she knows it.
I know. She can't help but see it.
It's got to be flattering.
Well, she knows she's attractive, and any woman likes to be, even a doctor likes to be told they're pretty.
Yeah, and oogled.
But you can't go in her office and drop trowel.
Yeah. You just walk in and make sure that, the relationship is intact legally, and she already has your money, and then you drop your pants.
She said she can't call the cops on you.
Yeah, unless you're doing something illegal that involves a child.
Right.
So you just go in there and you go, okay, if the check cleared, what do you think about this?
I think you need to put that away. We should talk.
We will in a minute. Cock your head to the left a little bit.
God.
She does. She needs a newer picture on her website because the one she's got now doesn't even look like her.
Well, maybe she's trying to be more professional and less sexy. No. But as you said, it's hard for guys to go in there and concentrate and talk about real life things.
There's no way I could go in it because if I went in with my wife, all of a sudden, if she's in there and we go in as a couple, I don't want this thing set next to me. I want her. Why would I want to work things out with this? That would also be a problem. You go into some place and the therapist is hotter than your wife.
Yeah, you have no...
You know what? You got no incentive to work things out with this because you got Cameron Diaz sitting over here in front of you.
True.
I can't focus now.
I know, and you've got a date tonight. The other chick that came in earlier.
I don't want her now. I don't want Dr. Robbins.
Well, she's taken. She's married. The other chick is not.
I know, but this is almost becoming obsessive.
Well, have your new chick wear glasses and ask you about yourself.
That's all I can think about now is her.
I know. Just let it go. Married and not interested in playing.
She might be.
No.
She likes me. I'm fun.
Yes.
I'm certainly colorful.
You are colorful.
I'm a kaleidoscope of emotions.
You are that.
Chicks like that get off on things of that nature.
She that's married. She's very happily married.
We don't know that.
Well, that's true. We don't.
The guy could be adult. I'll grow a ponytail.
She likes the artsy kind of guy.
I got fingers.
No. It's not. Finger painting is not artsy.
All right.
Okay.
We don't have time for news?
We got a break again for like us.
Oh. They were talking to her, run us behind. Told you that segment was too long.
No, it was not. It was perfect. If you enjoyed yourself, it's perfect.
I did.
I know.
But people listening didn't have the advantage of looking across at her.
It's okay. Then go to the website.
It's not good enough. She needs some full body web shots.
Yeah. I'll just give you headlines then. Prostitution ring busted in Plano.
Where in Plano?
Doesn't say.
What happened?
Sophisticated prostitution ring being busted in the midst of Plano.
Oh, those got to be some good ones.
Yeah. A man faces 8 years in prison for money laundering. Cops said Jed Stewart Linberry ran a mom-and-pop operations from his home.
I wonder if that's that house that always looks like they're shooting porn that's down the street from me.
Chicks come in and out a lot. Because that's what tipped them off. Because they said hot chicks were coming in and out all hours of the day and night going to get paid.
I bet that's the
U.S. attorney. They said it's... and the place was...
And that's the house you guys told me to go knock on the door and go in.
Well, said it was neatly based among the neatly manicured lawn of the prim and proper Plano. But there was nothing prim and proper about what was sold inside. Women. The U.S. District Attorney described the process. You call a 1-800 number and you say, credit card, cash, what is it? And then they send the check out.
By the way, I don't really live in Plano. I made all that up.
I know you do. He charged $250 to $750 an hour for their services.
I just give them my effing address while I'm at it.
You should. Go ahead. South Texas.
They did list the address in the story?
They did not give the address.
All right.
South Texas daycare closed after a 3-year-old found duct tape.
What they duct tape the kid for? Is that in Plano where I don't live?
No, this is in Alice, Texas.
I don't live anywhere near Alice.
No, daycare was closed and the owner arrested after 3-year-old was restrained with duct tape. Sarah Bazan went to the ABC Kitty College daycare on Wednesday afternoon to check on her grandson. Found him taped in the ankles and the wrists and somebody sitting on him. The owner of the daycare.
Obviously, they got to D.
I understand. Arlene Aguilera, the owner of the daycare, charged with injury to a child and reckless criminal negligence.
Absolutely. D is for duct tape.
Stop. And a terrorist money going to a big party. Carol took down Ryan last night on national TV.
Oh, yeah. What was the score on that? Because that was the big deal.
Final score was 52-27.
That was fun to watch.
And you know what? That's too bad because you knew the other team, they were going to get Denton, they were going to get their ass kicked.
Yeah.
It just would have been cool for them to go in a situation where everybody knew they were going to lose and at least either have the score closer or win because that would have been the highlight of those kids' lives.
Yeah.
Actually, at one point, it was only until about, I think, middle of the second quarter, Denton Ryan was actually leading 13-10. And then next thing you know, South Lake Carroll they kept hitting big play after big play, and the next thing you know, the game's over, and they didn't have a chance.
That's too bad.
Dragons killed them. 52-27.
Well, of course they did.
Human lie detectors can catch...
Yeah, hold on. Do you have the line on the Cowboys game?
Yeah, it's actually Cowboys by 2.5 against the Steelers.
You're kidding.
I was surprised, too, because...
Why would they have the Cowboys over the Steelers?
Honestly, I don't know. Especially, the only thing that would make any sense is they're playing in Dallas.
That don't make any difference.
Well, that's the only thing that I can see is, maybe they're thinking some sort of home field advantage, but Dallas is 2-2 and Pittsburgh's 4-1.
It don't matter where we stand. Testaverde had a rotten game last week. His passing was for squat. He didn't pass for over 20 yards. They had two fourth down turnovers.
Mm-hmm.
They had a couple of... they had an interception and a fumble.
Turnovers, yeah.
Yeah.
How do you know so much about football?
I don't know why I know that.
You used to play.
All right, because I used to play. I was what was I back?
Defensive back.
Yeah, I was defensive back.
Safety.
No, you weren't.
So I was.
Number 21.
And really, Parcells, he analyzed his summation of the game was perfect. We're idiots. We're stupid. We're dumb. We made dumb plays. I got a team that needs to be motivated, and if I got a team that needs to be motivated to play well, obviously I don't have that good of a team.
Yeah.
From what I hear.
Yeah, I understand. Third hand.
Well, from what I saw in the first half, they played pretty well. And then all of a sudden, things fell apart. You know, Testaverde's got the bad passing game. Then they have the 2 fourth down screw-ups. And then they have the interception. And I think it was a fumble. What else was in there? There's something else going on.
Very impressed with your knowledge.
I think it was on the paper.
Oh, okay.
What, Dan?
Found out part of the reason why the Cowboys might be favored a little bit is because apparently Bill Cowher, the head coach of the Steelers, in his tenure as head coach, has never beat the Cowboys. Which to me this year doesn't really seem to make much difference.
Yeah, I don't think that. I'm going to take who are they playing? The Steelers?
Playing the Steelers.
Yeah, I'm taking it. What's the over/under?
Over/under is 38.5, so it's right in the middle again.
Obviously, they think it's going to be a pretty well-matched game because, A, of the way the Cowboys are favored, and when you pick a score in the middle.
Right.
I'll go under for 100, and I'm going to go with the Steelers for 100.
Steelers 100 and the under?
Yeah.
Got it.
No parfaits.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you want anything, John?
I'll do Cowboys for 100 only.
Okay. Chloe?
Cowboys for 50.
All right. Cowboys 50 and nothing else on the over-under?
No.
All right. We got a break? Let me do Johnny really quick, and then we'll break. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
We're going to make this quick.
Okay.
What do you got?
7 adorable little 8-week-old border collie mixed puppies, black and white, 6 little girls, 1 little boy. Just came in a couple days ago. Accidental litter, meaning somebody didn't spay the mama.
I understand.
But they're cute. And, real quick, our Halloween Mutt Masquerade at Stratos, Saturday, October 30th, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., Great meal. Bring your dog in costume or not, or don't bring your dog.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a great time. And all the details and an entry form or registration form are on our website.
Okay. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S, or there's a link on the front page of russmartin.com.
Thank you very much.
Sorry to rush you.
That's all right.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Watch the NFL Today on CBS to see who wins the Prilosec OTC Ultimate Home Tailgating Sweepstakes.
Official rules and entry details. Visit cbssportsline.com/Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days for treating frequent heartburn.
Back by popular demand. This weekend only. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off. 500 machines will be sold today through Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. These are real international gaming machines. We must sell 500 machines this weekend. Now you can have real casino excitement in your home for just $159. Not one at this price, but 100 at this price. That's right, $159. Get you a real coin or token accepting slot machine with all the sounds, lights, and excitement of the casino. These slot machines cost over $3,500 new, but for this weekend, take one home for as low as $159. Dealers limit 10 machines only. Hurry for best selection. All types and models on sale, including Betty Boop, Las Vegas, Alien, Hot Rod Queen, Addams Family, and many, many others. These slot machines look great and they're a blast to play with. All machines come with free tokens, keys, and instruction manuals. Take one home today, tomorrow, or Sunday at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Sale is open today and tomorrow, 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sunday, 10 till 5. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off. This weekend at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Machines are intended for private use only, not a gambling device. Not responsible for misuse of machines.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Play beer? Well, here we are at Carolyn's apartment. It's perfect playing conditions, TJ.
Yes, it is, Chris.
And here we go. Looks like a handoff to Kim.
Here you go, Kim.
Oh, Bud Light.
Yeah.
Oh, and a flag on the play.
Whoa.
Okay, we have roughing the palate on Ned.
Wow.
Attempting to give Kim a beer with less taste than Miller Lite. Camping trip next weekend is declined.
Come on, Kim.
I need some time.
Replacing with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite, half the carbs of Bud Light.
I don't know how you bounce back from that.
Hey, Ned.
Stacy.
Hey.
Miller Lite. Ooh, dig it.
What a comeback!
This season, make the call for more. Drink great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
Live responsibly. 2004 Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. For 12-ounce Miller Lite is 96 calories, 0.9 grams protein, 0 grams fat, 3.2 grams carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams carbs.
Think you've got what it takes to keep up with the Marines? Miller Lite brings you the Marine Mud Run this Saturday, October 16th at the Naval Air Station, Fort Worth Joint Reserve Base. Log on to www.mudrundfw.com or call 817-819-3848 to register. Proceeds benefit the Tarrant County Youth Programs and the Metroplex Young Marines. Marine Mud Run, Saturday, October 16th. Miller, good call.
As a busy mom with 2 active kids, it's tough keeping up with who's got to be where and when they've got to be there.
Mom, practice is way over. Where are you?
But the Verizon Wireless Family Share Plan keeps me connected to my family no matter where they are. And now it comes with unlimited in-calling, which is great because my kids call me and everyone else.
Hey, Mom, call the guys. They're bringing pizza.
The Family Share Plan with unlimited in-calling lets you call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access, unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and more from the America's Choice coverage area. Plus, you can get 2 Samsung Color phones for only $19.99 after $30 mail-in rebate. So stop by your local Verizon Wireless Communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Is your family on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $15 activation fee, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing. That's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss and complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right, I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Today through Saturday, the $19 down repo sales event at Toyota of Dallas.
The largest Toyota certified used car dealer in the Metroplex can put you into a quality pre-owned car or truck today, and $19 down delivers.
On-site lenders have over $20 million in financing available for this sale. Your job is your credit.
$19 down delivers from over 300 repos, lease returns, and factory buybacks. Even Toyota certified vehicles.
$19 down and take over payments. Vehicles starting at $29.95. Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, Chevy. $19 down delivers.
Hurry to Toyota of Dallas. Take advantage of over $20 million in available financing. Choose from our largest inventory ever. $19 down repo sales event going on now.
Call Toyota of Dallas. 1-866-281-1111. That's 866-281-1111. Reserve your deal over the phone. Call 866-281-1111.
Toyota of Dallas, southeast corner of 635 and 35.
Repos. You want them? We got them. Come and get them.
Toyota of Dallas is
everywhere.
Financial approved credit.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna? But can't stand to see me walk out the door.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool? Okay, now ladies. Now we gonna break this thing down in just a few seconds. Now don't have me break this thing down for nothing. Now I wanna see y'all on y'all baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Here we go.
You ready to go, Dan?
Yes, I am.
By the way, anybody hear from Billy the Kid after last night?
Not a word.
Hello? Let's see if he's taking requests. And then we'll go. What is it I want to hear?
Toby Keith, I want to talk about me.
Yeah, my favorite. Why does that always take him so long? He ain't doing nothing.
I think it's his phone screener's not answering.
How long does it take to pick up the phone and go,
well,
hey, what's your request?
I got a lot of lines, and they may not be answering them because I don't know if they take requests, really. Mm. We never did the Eagle.
No. The only thing you played was when you got Vans for it.
No.
All right. I am still tired from fighting Steven off 2 hours ago.
It's exhausting. It's scary, and he's strong.
But, I mean, that was a couple hours ago. I feel like I need a nap. Fighting off queers is hard work.
Yes.
All right, screw it. Ready to go, Dan?
I am.
Okay.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Limousine service is provided by Ultimate Limousines. Contact George at limogeorge.com. For Dr. Heather Robbins, her website, drrobbinsphd.com. And to make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAUSE. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com. And for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
All right. We'll see you guys Monday.
Have a good weekend.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Announcing the final days of Sports City Toyota's final 04 clearance. Through Monday, all Sports City Toyotas will be marked with clearance discounts right on the windshield. This is it. 04 Sienna XLE minivans are $5,000 off. 04 Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Or get 0% financing. There's over 650 Toyotas to choose from. This is it, Toyota buyers. All 04 Toyotas at Sports City Toyota will be cleared out immediately. Don't miss your chance to save thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on brand new Toyotas. 04 Sienna XLE minivans, $5,000 off. Camry XLEs, $5,000 off. Through Monday only during the final days of the 04 Toyota clearance at Sports City Toyota on the big corner of 635 and Northwest Highway.
Sienna number 63689, MSRP 39274, sale price 34274, discount 5,000. Camry number 61992, MSRP 32567, sale price 26572, rebate 1,500, discount 3,500.
Welcome back to the Trading Roadshow, brought to you by Blockbuster. I'm appraiser Ryan Mack here with Ann. Let's see what you have to trade here. A collection of small porcelain toads, a pewter chafing dish. What's that in the bag you're holding, Ann?
Oh, just some of my DVDs.
Fascinating. What can you tell us about them?
Well, I bought these last year, and I got these for my birthday last week.
Well, it's a very impressive collection, Ann. Have you any idea what these might be worth if you were to trade them? Any idea at all?
Oh, I don't know.
At least $8 each when you trade them at Blockbuster.
Really? Wow. Oh, I had no idea.
Introducing DVD Trading. Trade in any DVD to Blockbuster, no matter where you bought it. And for a limited time, we'll give you at least $8 in store credit you can use to rent or buy anything in the store. So trade your DVDs and save with at least $8 you can use for anything in the store at Blockbuster. Offer valid at participating stores, subject to trading terms, conditions, and restrictions.
Tuesday night on TBS, 11 manly men sign up for the ultimate competition and get the shock of their lives.
Well, he's tough and tall and tan. He's a macho manly man. He's very burly. But he's taking off his jock, putting on a fancy frock, and now he's girly.
It's the new TBS reality series,
He's a lady.
He's a Lady.
On this show, he's a lady. Now he's in shock, cause
of high heels, the brutality of a bikini wax. In this tough guy competition, men are men and real men are women.
He's a lady.
You haven't got a clue what a macho man will do for lots of money. Don't miss the series premiere of He's a Lady, Tuesday night at 9, right after Sex and the City, only on TBS. Very funny.
Hi, folks. This is Steve Gorgine at Toyota of Richardson. During our 2004 model sell-off, get 0% financing for up to 60 months or discounts up to $8,000. Toyota of Richardson, the Toyota Superstore at North Central and Arapahoe, where we exceed your expectations.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
If you want to do things right, copy an expert. You want top quality gasoline? Use the brand automakers choose, Chevron. For over 30 years, the big three U.S. automakers have used Chevron gasoline exclusively to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. And recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline certified to meet Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM's new top-tier detergent gasoline standard. It goes well beyond what the government requires and is designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts. What's more, Chevron met the new standard without even having to change its formulation. So remember, if you want to speak eloquently and persuasively, let the suave vocal stylings of yours truly be your guide. If you want top quality gasoline, copy an automaker and fill up with Chevron.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Hi, I'm Coach Joe Avizano, special teams coach of the Oakland Raiders.
And I'm Tony Avizano, and we're the owners of Hat Trick Sports Bar in Louisville, Texas. So, Dad, you getting excited about the new season?
Yeah, I am. Are you getting excited about running the bar while I'm gone?
What are you talking about? I'm always running the bar.
Yeah, I know that. So what's your game plan for the season?
Well, I figured since you're going to be out in Oakland, it's time for Hat Tricks to play.
Play? We're running a business. You don't have time to play.
No, Dad. I mean 16 TVs, foosball, pool tables, and video games.
That's it?
We're also having some live acoustic music on Sunday nights. And of course, don't forget, we have daily drink specials and cash prizes for dart and foosball tournaments every Friday night.
Yeah, that's great. But what about the football? You know, it's all about football.
Dad, you don't have to worry. We're holding Dallas Cowboys watching parties with Pugs and Kelly every Sunday. So come see us at Hat